Alright guys, BLM here, back another live stream. I have to change the category because obviously, and yeah, I wish there was stuff to talk about, but there isn't. I mean, it's not like there's like absolutely nothing to talk about, but I mean, again, not as much as what it could have been. I'm a bit worried we're gonna not get the cast for Big Brother until Monday. Because like if you were to like make me bet on like the day we're actually gonna get it, I think Monday makes sense. Especially because essentially I think it is Monday. It has to be Monday. Now I'm actually like properly thinking about it. Because one like again this I don't know if this really matters, but like RGP is doing a pressure cooker game at noon on Friday. Which, like, they 100% would not be doing that if they knew the cast was coming out on Friday. And they also wouldn't be doing that if the cast came out on Thursday, because they would also be doing podcasts on Friday, potentially. So, I think it's Monday, which sucks, because that means I have to rush the video together on Monday and probably have it out on Tuesday. So, that's annoying. But, to be fair, not, like, completely unexpected. Autumn from BB2 did get arrested. That is a thing that happened. I thought Matrix Canada was boring. I didn't watch the preview, straight up. But I thought the actual episode was just another fine one. Which, yeah, I did not watch Claim to Fame, by the way. That premiered tonight. I kind of forgot about it. Until like 9:18 or something. I was like, well, oh well. I think he picked his party for 25-month resale. Holy shit. Was there 18 beds? I did not even bother counting. I didn't even watch the video straight up. I really could not give a shit about the house. Like, I've seen pictures of the house, but I'm like, I really don't care. Soon after the season start, if they release on Monday. I mean, like, I believe the season starts filming on Tuesday. I believe. And then Friday's the actual premiere. Or, Wednesday's the actual premiere. To where also, like, having the cast release on Monday would also be in line with the last few seasons where the cast came out, like, the day before the premiere. Even though I believe last year came out 2 days before the premiere, but either way. But again, I think it will be Monday at this point. Time Out Teller, Genius Netherlands. I would actually rather rewatch Genius Netherlands at this point. Oh, that is the thing I saw. I did see there's like a rumor that there's 13 house guests, right? Or there's 13, is it like 13 beds or stuff like that? To where it's like, does that mean that like 4 returnees potentially? Because like we did also get the, like Julie Chen did like a weird thing a few weeks ago saying like the number 17. Which like implied to me like, okay, maybe we're getting 17 house guests this year. If it's 18 beds, then what the fuck are we doing? Then like all this is irrelevant because they're not doing an 18-person cast. Especially considering this is a shorter season than the last few. So like it make no sense that we're doing an 18-person cast when we have 2 less weeks or whatever, if not more than that actually, than last season. I believe it's going to be somewhere in the 80-something range, day-wise. Like, it should be... Like, so, I believe, like, what? 23 and 24 were both 85 days? I think this is around that? I mean, obviously, theoretically, they could be doing that, but it's like, also, it's like, I doubt they would set themselves up for that, considering they've never really done that before. Have that many, evictions. Hype Train, really? If I'm forgetting Hype Train? Oh, James Gio, thank you for a 19-month resub. Maybe I'll watch BB 26, I haven't watched BB since 22, I mean... It's only been better since 22. I'll be excited for Big Brother season. I think I finally could commit to watching. Okay, interesting. You never followed feeds before. It's an experience. Can be good, can be bad. Most of the time bad, straight up, but it's interesting at least. I hope we get a pressure cooker this year, though. because I really want to stream it. Where again, 100% I'm streaming Pressure Cooker if it happens this year. Thank you, Sorquill, for 100 bits. Fall feeds just pretty loosely. Yeah. Like not watching them yourself and that sort of thing, I assume. Make a video, what if everyone's on Drift for Big Brother? I plan on it. I don't know when I exactly plan on it, but like I have it on my like list of video ideas. Oh, I forgot. Actually, I know I did see that there was a U-turn vote next week. Well, thank you, Big's Party, for 50 bits. Yeah, for me, like Kevin and Carlina are like the only things that are like somewhat interesting on this season. Where I did like the moment of like Kevin like thinking about like giving the other team like wrong directions or whatever to screw them over. But yeah, who knows? Cast do I know? What show is this? We did get okay. This is Traders Canada. That's what I assumed. I only know Netta, I believe. Oh, I know I Netta and then Gale and then there's yeah, Cedric. That's who it is. But that's it. I just know them. Which Netta cool. Like weird though, considering the rest of the cast is not nearly as good. And then like Gale from Matrix Canada, which is like also too fair. Like she's much more popular as a wrestler. That's fine. I mean, funny that the first boot. Okay, cool. We're getting more bits. 44 bits from Biggest Party. Like, I have no clue how a hype train even works. But either way, it's too hot where you live right now. I mean, yeah. I think that's where most places it's like too hot right now, right? What's funny is that like again like where I'm at, it's pretty much been the same temperature for the last like I don't know, month or two at this point, where it's like consistently in the 90s. But yeah, wish Ico's on Traders. I do too. To be fair, I believe there's still one more slot that's open, so you never know. But also, I believe Ica like isn't on though. 40 degrees Celsius was 40 degrees Celsius. That's a lot, isn't it? Isn't that over 100? Yeah, 104? That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's the funny one is Cedric, which I was getting to. Cedric being on Traders, which if you don't know is Ty from BB Can 9's dad that he went on Amazing Race with. Like he's on Traders, which is like why? Like could they not get Ty? Like like why is his dad on? Can't wait to draft BB26 rooms, obviously. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I did see that earlier. So someone posted, what does that mean for a BB26 draft? We'll probably just do it premiere night like we did last year. Which, we'll see how that turns out. Okay, where am I actually going? Yeah, again, Ica and Netta on the Traders would be so fucking glorious. But, yeah, I don't think it's actually happening. Wasn't Cedric better than Taya on that season? I actually don't remember anymore. I feel like he was fine. Like, I remember, like, I didn't dislike him. Like, he was purely affable, but I don't remember, like, thinking, oh my god, he's such a great character, or anything. Cool. Die, please? Thank you. There we go. Biggest Party, gifted sub to Inner. So they're level 1 complete for whatever that means. I think Dimitri should be on Mason Race Canada. I have a feeling they've probably been offered, though, you would assume. And they probably said no. Going to make whoever I watch Traders Canada. What was it? Is that the greatest episode? The double in BB Can 5? It probably is, right? At least it can. Like, I would, like, maybe argue, like, the triple. The first triple is maybe up there. Yeah, there's probably, like, other... Well, Gummy Bear episode's probably up there. But, anyway. Have I watched Copa? America? What were we talking about? This week of Trader NZ was incredible, especially Andrew. Yeah, that was fun. Like, Traders NZ's, like, actually been pretty solid here. Or, like, I feel like Traders NZ Season 1 was one where, like, it was good. I feel like it started off kind of just, like, whatever, though. And, like, it ended really good. I feel like this season's, like, really good from the beginning. So at least there's that. Oh, yeah, BB Can 10 finale is definitely up there as well. Do you think Kevin Green will be U-turned? I mean, like, obviously it's very likely, just based on the fact that obviously they're, like, the biggest names on the cast. You never know, though. Because, like, it does seem like they're building connections to where, and, like, we've been shown them building connections to where, like, it could just be, like, a random team. Like, I don't even know how they would even necessarily do it, but, like, I think there's a world where it's not Kevin Gurley, though. Yeah, like Traders NZ, like it very much feels like they're like told to watch the other versions. Where like I feel like with like Traders US, like they're definitely not watching the other Traders versions, right? Outside of like specific people, like I know Sandra did. Um, but like Traders NZ, it feels like everybody has watched like all the different versions. Um, I mean, like, are people playing that terribly? I mean, like, there are definitely people that are playing terribly. Like, there's people playing, like, very messily. But, like, even then, I feel like it's in a spot where, like, they at least, like, know the game, though. It's not like they're doing it, like, just because, like, they just don't know what they're doing in the game. I think most of the people there know what they're doing. It's just a matter of if you think that's actually, like, the correct call to be making or not. Okay, what is happening? Let me... Oh, I have the wrong gun selected, that's why. Cool. Is anyone being U-turned still one to leg? I forgot. I think it's happened, or maybe not. Or maybe it almost happened. I don't remember exactly. Okay, that was loud. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't understand the treatment of Noel. Like, that just felt very strange to me. Like, why were they so hard on him? Deathmatch Singman can win. Winning streak, Taku Nori. Image game, Quattro, Truth Detector, Sun, Moon, Star, Blackout game. Yeah. I think he can win betting rock, paper, scissors. Like, obviously he lost it, but, like, he came so close to winning. To where, like, if he's against a, like, less competent person, I feel like he likely wins that. Like, if he's in that against, like, probably Kyungran, he probably wins that. I don't know, if he's in there, like, against somebody that isn't this, like, I don't know, someone that knows the game particularly well, I feel like he could probably win. Or, like, outside of, again, the upper tier Genius players, I think he probably beats, like, half of the people that have ever played the Genius in that. Yeah, actually, that is fair. I completely forgot about that. Which, actually, to be fair, though, it's just a very luck-dependent game, especially the original, which was, like, which allowed for, like, ties and stuff. So it's, like, once you're in the lead, you're just not even in, like, you could just, like, hold the lead the entire time by, like, constantly just tying it. Which was, like, a lame aspect of that, and that's, like, really the main reason why he loses that. Which, obviously, that was, like, changed afterwards. So really, I don't even think that was like a real fair assessment of Kyunghoon's ability in betting rock, paper, scissors. Even though at the end of the day, it's not really a game that takes that much skill. Like 15 minutes in, already taking shots to your mother. Who are we talking about? Which one are we talking about at this point? Oh, cool. Here we go. Why John Bananas on Love Island? I mean, he's not on it, is he? Like, I thought he was on, like, the after show. Right? Like, I have no... Like, I'm not watching fucking Love Island. But I assume that he wasn't actually on Love Island. And he was just there as, like, a guest or whatever. I received a a level 1 hype train email. Well, there we go. That's something. Do I push share? Cool. I guess we're doing that. Yep. Cool. Major Canada Season 5, Leg 9. What is that? What happened in that leg? Oh, Kyungran. We're talking about... Okay, Kyungran. Okay. Yeah. Am I thinking returnees? I'm not, but... And maybe. But I would be pretty surprised. I mean, like, I fully do expect it to just be newbies. But you never know. Maybe they'll throw in a person here and there. I mean, like, so all the press releases do say all new house guests, but I believe they said the same thing for like BB18, and like BB19, to where it's like, yeah, I mean, theoretically there could be like a returnee or like four returnees, but like yeah, it's not going to be like it's obviously like not going to be like an actual returnee season or anything. Um, and at that point, like I don't think you can predict it either way. Uh, but I would lean towards it still being all newbies. Um, where's this last one? Yeah, I don't even, like straight. I don't even really want returnees. Like I'm good. Like if we do get returnees, then maybe like I don't know, like I would love to see Tiffany back or something like that. But like I don't need returnees at this point. I think we're good. Where's this last one? Why does BB do so few returnee seasons? Again, it's a mixture of things. It's one, it doesn't help ratings. Two, I think it's harder from a production standpoint of like managing these people. Three, they have to pay more for these people because they have to pay them higher appearance fees. And it's like I just think at the end of the day they just don't care enough. When it doesn't really add anything to like the show as a product. 16 or 18. I was guessing 17 was what my guess was. Because again, like Julie, like I know like weeks back, like Julie did say something about 17. Like as like a cryptic sort of thing. Where I'm like I feel like this season being 17 people would make sense. Where like even last season was technically 17, right? Once Suri was added. 17's not balanced in what way? I mean, I would not be that shocked if there's like a week 1 eviction, as in like so like day 3 eviction. Because again, like we have a 2-week premiere week, like Wednesday and Thursday. So like they're not gonna have a day 1 eviction as in on Wednesday. That would make no real. Actually, I guess to be fair, they could film it on because they are filming it on Tuesday and then just air it over Wednesday and Thursday. That's actually not that out of the realm possibility, actually. But yeah, that would be shit. So we were shocked to discover Bailey's age was 34. I mean, like I knew that. Well, like I actually I didn't know like specifically 34, but like I knew she was in her 30s. To be fair, I would have probably guessed that. Like I mean, like maybe like 28 or something. But like I don't know, I feel like she definitely feels older than like the average BB Can person. Is episode 2 probably around?
Look, they're not armed.
Well, like again, the day 1 is Tuesday.
I don't know, Sully. Maybe.
So like episode 2 will be Thursday, so that's day 3. Singing didn't help Mincio, and she didn't have the Garnis heist. She would have gave her own Garnis. She'd be worse player, potentially. But I think her being able to pull off the Garnet heist is like probably already like good enough. How do survivor ratings go when they have returnees? Depends on the season. Typically up slightly. Never like plays a major factor into things outside probably All Stars. But typically they're higher than the previous season, but not by like that much. Yeah, no night 1 feeds, 100%. Probably not feeds until Thursday, if I were to guess. I see this. Which Corey thing is this? I mean, like, I've seen his, like, he's been doing a lot of tweets on this, right? About, like, recruits and that sort of thing. Which, like, I know that he did a stream about it. That, like, I kind of scrolled through. I didn't fully watch the entire thing. But, yeah, like, the entire thing of, like, okay, like, because, like, Haley released a video saying, oh, we shouldn't have recruits or whatever, which is, like, dumb considering she's a recruit. But it's, like, I obviously think it's, like, it's a situation where it's, like, recruits aren't inherently bad. It's a matter of like what they do with that. I guess like if they're willing to like study beforehand, if they are able to like figure out what the show is beforehand. Like the bad recruits are ones that like don't know what they're doing or simply just cast because they're attractive or whatever. But I feel like a good chunk, like when you like look at like the people that are actually recruits in every given season, I feel like it's like half and half. Half of them are bad, half of them are good. Um, and Big Brother doesn't actually technically go down. Well, actually, no, two for 22. Well, like All Stars was a slight up as well. I just think it's like not to the point where like they feel like it's worth it is the thing. BB Can though specifically BB Can 5 like had a massive drop off. BB 22 had a massive drop off, but it was COVID, so it's like tough to really gauge that. And I know BB 14 had a drop. Obviously, like that was only 4 returnees, so I don't know how much you would really want to take that in consideration. Um, but again, I do think there's a notion of like, okay, these are like these like really long summer long seasons, whatever. So many episodes. Are you really gonna commit yourself to that when you don't know who like some of these people are, and there's like pre-existing history that you don't know? I feel like that might play a factor into it. Um, I literally already said that if there's no Garnet Heist, then yes. Um, Turner comments on my video. Why? Why did Turner comment on my video? By the way, B5 are expecting out today. It's performing pretty shit, but it's fine. Um, where it's doing a decent chunk worse than my BB4 video. How's that not kill him? Uh, though it's technically doing better than my like 2 and 3 videos, but it's like it should be. Like I don't really care that much. I was gonna make that video anyway. Um, so stupid that they started season so late. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like he's like I would have expected the premiere date to be like today, um, if not even like last week. Like really, it's like it feels like we should have had the season start already. Yeah, we'll do drafts. Don't know what we'll do drafts of, but we'll do drafts at some point. Oh, do I have to kill everybody first? Oh, cool. I've finished fan watch rest. I've recorded it. I've not edited it yet.
Man, this Lazarevich guy isn't screwing around.
Currently, so since the last stream, I finished I finished writing the Unity video, which ended up being way bigger than I thought it would be. To kind of an intimidating degree. We'll see how that turns out. Or like it's looking like it's gonna be like an hour and a half. But we'll see. And then I started working on the Maze Race 6 video, which I haven't had much time to work on today. Like I had a dentist appointment, I had like other stuff to where it's like I only had like a couple hours, well, probably more than that, probably like 4 hours to work on it. But I got through episodes 1 and 2, and I'm like a little bit through episode 3, so it's like, yeah, I mean, that's going smoothly. I'm hoping to have that done probably by next stream. And then I have the Genius retrospective to write after that. And technically Uncharted 2. But, after I'll start editing again. They'll just cook Jonathan from... it's actually really funny how, like the entire way the retrospective starts is, like, typically because, I would go through the events at the very beginning, that sort of thing. With this one, like, I don't really do that much because it's, like, a lot of the beginning of the episode is just, like, the intros one by one. I'm not going to go through every single person at the very beginning just to go through them again as they get eliminated. So, like, I kind of skim through that. To where, like, the first, like, major topic I talk about is Jonathan yelling at at Victoria. Because that's literally like, one of the first things that actually happens in the episode. Didn't have several hours? Oh, today? No. Vanuatu retrospective? It's probably gonna be around the same length as All Stars. Somehow. Don't know how. But based on the recording length, it seems like it's probably nearing like 3 hours and 40 something minutes. Does YouTube force you to have member videos for... Wait, member videos show for non-members? I believe it does. Because... Well, actually, too far. I could probably hide the... Okay, I think this is how it works. So, like, when, like, there's the member-only videos, like, the way to hide it... So, like, there's always going to be a members-only video playlist that's created. That's, like, auto-created by YouTube, to where, like, even if I wanted to, I don't know how I would necessarily get rid. Wait, no, because it doesn't show up in my playlist thing, right? So I guess if I didn't have it on the main tab, it would just be gone. So I guess that one, I guess you can get rid of. But I think, like, because, like, whenever I upload these videos, I automatically put them in the playlists. I think no matter what, they would be in those playlists either way at that point, because they're technically available for specific people. But yeah, like, if you're not a member, you can see what videos are available there right now. Major 26 was portrayed the icky moments in a much better way than Survivor and BB were doing. Um, were they? I mean, like, I think they make it, like, obviously very abundantly clear that, like, Jonathan's a dick. But I think, like, a lot of that comes from the fact that, like, everyone thought Jonathan was dick. And, like, the thing is, like, people think Jonathan's dick for reasons outside that. Like, people just, like, actually hate Jonathan. So, like, I think that actually plays more of a factor into, like, why Jonathan's portrayed so negatively, more so than, like, the basic concept of, like, him, like, berating his wife and that sort of stuff, is because we also have, like, confessions from other people talking about how terrible of a human being Jonathan is. Where if it wasn't for that, I don't know if the portrayal of him would have been as negative. Yeah, like, Howard to Kendra, like, I mean, like, it's kind of like a nothing moment on the show, right? It's like, okay, yeah, this is, like, these are bad comments, but, like, it doesn't really, like, do anything with that. It doesn't really, like, condemn those comments or anything. Do I remember all the teams in Masonry 6? Not by name. I think I would have remembered, like, of each of the teams, but I would not have remembered of everyone's name. Specifically, I think Meredith and Maria, to where I literally had to look them back up again today. Because I did not remember. I remembered Meredith. I didn't remember Maria's name. But everyone else, I think I remembered, like, at this point. I don't know why you continue to ask these, like, really specific genius, like, questions when, like, I haven't thought about this in so fucking long. Like, again, that specific video I made literally 4 years ago. And haven't thought about a single second since I made it. Meredith and Maria are all-time worst team. They're definitely up there. I mean, they at least survive a leg. So, I mean, that's something. Mind you, it's, like, kind of a fluky leg. Kind of crazy. What is this? She stat found out about Joe Angla. I believe he has voted correctly since the Kelly tribe. Oh, actually, I knew this. Yeah. But yeah, he was technically on the in for, like, votes. It's just that he was, like, always on the wrong side of the split vote, or, yeah, like, during the Steven vote, he had his vote stolen. But yeah, I did know this, that, yeah, he actually hasn't voted correctly since his first season, which is pretty insane. And even then, that was an idle play. So, like, it's really been since, what, the Nina vote that he's actually been, like, he actually voted with the majority. All member videos eventually come out. Theoretically. Where it's like, yeah, they're all, like, meant to come out. I mean, let's actually look at them right now. As in, like, when will these videos come out? Who the fuck knows for a lot of them. Not a lot of them, probably, like, 10 of them. Where, like, I could not tell you when the Kunoichi tournament ranking is coming out. I cannot tell you when, like, Casting Survivor First Boots at War is coming out, or, like, The Last of Us character cinematic rankings are coming out, or the Red Ranger ranking for Power Rangers when that's coming out. Could not tell you. Will those come out eventually? Yeah, but could be years. We'll see. Because, like, those are the type of videos that, like, they're gonna come out whenever there's a slot for them. But yeah, like, Survivor Big Brother, like, I usually make those with the intention of having them out, or at least, again, like, outside, like, those, like, really weird casting videos. I make them with the intention of having them out at, like, a specific time. Actually, this side thing in Yoden, that made you jump up 13 levels. I mean, yeah, at least that's a benefit. By the way, I did buy a Unicorn Overlord the other day. So maybe I'll play it soon. Probably not, though. I probably won't play it for another, like, year or something. But I did buy it at least. Okay, cool. Thoughts on Noel? I mean, like, he seems fine. I don't get why people hate him. Like, I feel like if I was on the traders, I think there's no fucking way this guy's a traitor. Because that'd be, like, way too obvious. But too fair, I guess, like, Dan would have been too obvious, too, and they did pick Dan. 18th house guesses AI? Imagine. Okay, that's so loud. What the fuck? It is an Atlas game. It's a Vanillaware game. Which the people that developed 13 Sentinels. But they developed something else. What else did they... Oh yeah, I had to throw a bomb here, don't I? There's an iconic first boot that come at the time since I made the first video. Would I? No, because like the first boots at war video is at the time of Survivor 40. That's why I made that video and why it isn't coming out. And again, I'm doing it like I did another one. I did runners up at war for the exact same thing. Where again, I have these like videos I make like period, like essentially every batch of videos I essentially make like
should be this way.
Now 3 to 5 of these sort of videos of like videos that just come out at any time. They're like specific to a specific time in Survivor history, so that way I can make them now, and then like if there's a slot in the schedule, eventually it just comes out then. To where again, like the top 10 players before All Stars and after Micronesia, like those sort of videos were part of that. To where this time I made before Cambodia, or was it after Cambodia? I already forgot which one I made. It was one of the two. But then again, like more like of those like random cast videos. 55% of the quiz, that's pretty shit. But I guess considering that style of quiz, if you have one wrong, you're more likely to get like a lot of them wrong after that, right? So, Max was circle, obviously. I mean, I am kind of close to playing Persona 3 at least, kind of. Yeah, I want to get to that by the end of the month, but we'll see. By the way, yeah, so I did get my PB in Last of Us that I've been wanting the other day, to where I think I'm done with Last of Us. Like, technically, I could still do better. I think getting 11,000 would be, like, the score that I would be, like, fully content with. But I just feel like I'm not going to fucking waste fucking 30 minutes a day every day. I'm playing this anymore. I think I'm good. Will I come back to it every now and then? Potentially. I still want to actually do runs, like, without the accessibilities on, too. But I think for now, I'm good. I think there's too much other shit that I need to work on. Imagine a modern day actor doing this in Power Rangers. What's this? Yeah, I mean, like if we're talking about the okay, so like the actress like went AWOL or whatever. I mean, like, is that different from like what happened? Well, like, I guess like what'd she leave for though? But either way, like, is that different from what happened to like Jason, Zach, and Trini?
This place must be thousands of years old.
So it's like, considering how shit Power Rangers like pays, like it's not that impossible for that to happen. Time's the draft, probably in like 20 minutes or so.
They're all black.
What is this? They left the price. Oh, that's so funny. That's very Big Brother of them. I did not watch Claim to Fame. I'll watch it before next stream. But, I forgot it premiered today. Do I have 15? Wait, do I have 10 to 15 minutes before the draft starts? Yeah. Again, like I always start like around the 1 hour mark in stream. Hasn't been seen for years.
In here. What?
That's pretty fucked. Like, is she like likely dead then? Most likely win it season of the challenge is Big T or Josh. Probably Josh. Or it's like, I don't know. Josh is at least like trying now, right?
I've seen this before.
Again, still failing, but like he's still trying. I mean, Big T, I'm like, does Big T ever have like any real potential?
Give me a light.
So it's like, yeah, Big T won like a couple eliminations last season, but both those were like very fluky, right? But still, I feel like Big T's still like inconsistent, even having like allies in the game. Where like Josh never comes in the season without like a whole bunch of allies. Where like Josh is like very likely to make it to like the final, like round before the final, like almost every single time he plays. So where it's like again, like having like squeak out one eventually, that seems possible. Like squeak out making it to the final at a point, like again, that seems very possible. And then like again, if he's against like very weak competition, which again, very unlikely that happens, but like it's not out of the realm possibility he could potentially win a season. Like again, if you put Josh on like Challenge All Star 6, Josh is like not that unlikely of a winner on that. Um, I don't know, Josh should get into like a fight with Steve, and then they can get cast on All Star 6 together. Big T beats a two-time world champ. I mean, again, in the very like a challenge that very much favored her because like it was very like weight dependent, right? Um, but yeah, Josh is only beating Michi though. That is a thing. Um, no one knows. Wait, no one knows where she's at. Then the cast giving fake. Okay, so she is alive though. Yeah. So what happened to her then? That's very strange. I love Tony Reigns, but I don't want him to become someone like Tori or Corey, Nani, Anissa, Leroy. I mean, I think Tony's better than them in terms of like potential to win a season. But he also might become one of those people. Look at pictures of Shin Megami Tensei 5 on the Switch store, and Persona from Persona 3 Reload is one of the members. Oh, wait, a Persona from... Wait, a Persona is one of the party members? Yeah, that seems strange. Yeah, Big T, B, and Nisa. But again, like at the end of the day, like it's more so the fact that Josh has a much easier road getting there to a final. Where like, the fact that Big T even has to go into these eliminations all the time and like barely scrapes out the win, over Josh who never even has to go to elimination until like the very very end. I feel like I would have so much more faith in Josh to make a final than Big T. To where like I feel like Big T like probably never makes the final ever. Unless she's given like such fortunate circumstances, like unless she's given like Michelle levels of allies coming into a season. Okay, what am I actually doing right now? Like I think there's almost no way Big T ever makes it to a final. Where like Josh again, like is just right there every single time.
Follow the bloodstains. We'll see if they lead somewhere.
Yeah, Tony. I mean, like again, Tony obviously won a season, kind of. It was like probably the best competitor on that season, right? Like he definitely performed better than CT in that final. So again, I think he can win. Speaking of that, I actually just finished watching Challenge USA 1 today, which hasn't aged well on the rewatch. Where like I remembered liking like the first like half of the season in particular, and like it's fine. But I think at the end of the day, like I come out of it like having like very similar thoughts to what I have of like All Stars 3, and it just being kind of bland for the majority of it. I still find the finale though like such a train wreck that's funny. Or like I think it might possibly be one of my favorite challenge episodes just because of how like like how much of a disaster it is.
It looks like they all killed each other. Come on, Nate. You're just getting spooked.
Josh gets unlucky. I mean, like, yeah, but also, to be fair, like, if he's going to make it that deep, he's always going to be facing against those silver people, right?
Look at this.
Whereas, like, those are sort of people that will be there near the final.
What do we have here?
Does Uncharted 2 have a Twitch category? It should be Uncharted 2 right now. Yeah, it is, right? I have to change it to that, though, because, like, when you start up the Nathan Drake collection, it doesn't... Like, Nathan Drake collection doesn't have a category.
What is it? Some kind of weapon?
So it doesn't allow for that.
No, it's a purba. A ritual object from Tibet.
Yeah, he's not going to win a final with them. But also, neither's Big T winning a final in any situation. Um,
Wait a minute.
Where again, this is simply a debate of like, I think Josh more than likely gets to a final. Like, really, neither of them are ever winning. But it's like, I think Josh at least gets to a final, where Big T never gets to the final, where I think both of them have almost no chance of actually winning a final anyway.
So what?
And maybe refresh? Like, were you here before the stream started, or were you here like just as the stream started? Because like when the stream started, it was games and demos, but then it should have changed after like 20 seconds or whatever. How many reality TV shows do I watch every year that I actually enjoy? I mean, like outside of last year, I don't watch that many, right? Like last year I watched what, like 40? I believe like outside of that, every year like the most I've watched like 20 or so. I think like was it like 23 or something in 2022? But
all these many temples, only one.
But I think it's very variant on the year. It's like there's definitely years where like there's a good chunk. There's like 5 to 10, but then there's other years where like there's only like a couple good seasons.
So what are we waiting?
And again, obviously that's also like it's also factoring in the fact that like earlier on there's not as many seasons that I've watched.
Let's get going.
But so like looking at like this last year, I mean, seasons I would say are like genuinely good. I would say are the top 12. Well, genuinely, I guess like how good are we quantifying? Like actually like pretty good seasons of reality television from 2023. I would say 12. If we're going to like competent to like if we're going like again things I would rate like 4 out of 5 or higher, I would say 12. If we're going to say like 3 out of 5 or higher, I would say what, like 20, maybe 21 of the 40 I've watched. Like I think last year, like I think most shows I watched were like decent. Really, I think in the top 26. So like 26 of last year, I would say okay, these are actually like okay seasons of reality television. Where like looking at 2022, I would say the same thing to that level for like the top 15 out of what is that, 23. But like actually good seasons, I would say probably what, like the top 10 out of 23 from that year. But like those are 2 years that I've watched the most from. So like going to like something like 2019, I think there's what, 6 good seasons that year. I've watched 14, but I think 6 of them are good. Too bad. I would even maybe add in Celebrity Big Brother 2 at this point. So I guess 7. But yeah, it's very, very on the year in like how many I've watched. I would say like percentage wise though, it's probably like what, like 30 to 40% are like actually like really good, like getting like better than like just regular good. Well, like competent, I would say like probably like 60% of them are. Nisa or Big T? I get neither.
Make sure the coast is clear. I'll see you in a bit.
But it's like I guess Big T beats Anissa, right? Does she win with CT though? I think she probably still loses with CT because I think she drags CT down in that spot.
God damn it! Come on.
Harry,
To where like I don't think Big T is like holding up in a final like that.
get your hands up.
Maybe if it's a shorter final, because like that was one that was like multiple days and all that. Like I doubt Big T's holding up in that. Like if you're talking about like a shorter one that was like one day, like not as difficult, like an All Stars level, which to be fair, I guess those are multiple days still, but like still like an All Stars level final, maybe Big T can win that. But like a real final, no way.
Couldn't find your own ass with both hands. And a map.
Hope 37's produced like 35. I mean, it's supposedly supposed to be. Borderlands movie's getting terrible reviews. I didn't even know that came out yet, but that's not shocking.
Harry, look at this.
Because it didn't look the greatest. Is it even getting reviewed yet? It doesn't come out for another month. But like, I would not have expected that to be that good.
Pathway to Shambhala. Jesus, Flynn, while we're young.
Stalkers 2, which is part of the Devil's Summoner. I mean, like, don't all the Shin Megami Tensei games like share like enemy types and that sort of thing?
Move.
Early reviews, yeah. According to the USA 2 final, yeah, pretty much. Or a really, really good partner.
Come on, keep moving.
Yeah, what is this? Terrible and unfunny.
Are you alright?
Yeah, well, it'll make it look more believable.
I can't believe it. Finally, an accurate video game
Chloe, you have to come
adaptation.
with us.
No. Just meet me in the.
But yeah, Borderlands, like,
Now run.
I don't know, like as a series, hasn't really clicked with me outside Tales from
I
Borderlands.
like her.
I bet you do.
Where like I feel like the
Shit! They've spotted us!
like I've tried to play 1 and 2, and like neither of them really gel with me. I feel like the humor in those games don't really work for me either. Even though like for some reason they work in Tales from Borderlands, which I don't even know why exactly that's the case. Like even though like obviously it's like different writers and that sort of thing, but
Thanks for the heads up!
I mean like I'm fine without Kyle and Nelson ever again. I mean like Kyle in particular at this point, I'm good. Nelson, I think there's still like an intrigue to be had there if he comes back with his injury and everything.
This way.
Should they have gotten with Chloe instead of Elena? No.
Oh, hold on there, Sundance. You gotta be out of your mind.
I think like
We'll break her
yeah, I mean
goddamn
like
necks.
I think he has to
Get
go
caught,
for
Lazar,
Elena.
but you'll break them for us.
I'm getting too old.
Like I think narratively, like Chloe just always comes off as like the like femme fatale sort of figure, which is never the one that you actually end
Guys
up
like
with.
me gotta know when to walk away from the table.
Sully, we're gonna get out of this, okay?
Really don't care for Bella as Ellie.
You
I
go meet your girl in Nepal. I'm going.
I don't love the way she kind of looks from the image of part 2, but oh, this was. At the end of the day, like at the end of the day, it comes down to the performance anyway. And it's not like it's a spot where like oh she's like she looks too young or whatever, because like she doesn't really. I just feel like from seeing that one shot that we saw of her, which again is only one shot, it feels like someone cosplaying as Ellie more so than actually being Ellie.
When you said Lazarovich had a head start on us, you weren't kidding.
I assume that's what's trying to be, right? It's trying to be Guardians of the Galaxy. Borderlands type of game you play in the background watching YouTube. Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, I wouldn't be opposed to streaming Borderlands at some point. See how that goes. I mean, obviously Nelson will never do well, but I do think there's like intrigue in just seeing how well he could do.
Oh, me? Never.
I click on the thing, it says access denied. Feel like she would work better as a younger Ellie than an older Ellie, yeah. But I mean, like again, she's actually like the same age though as the older Ellie. Actually, she's older, right? At this point, how old is Bella Ramsey at this point?
I think it might be too late for that.
Yeah, she's older than Ellie. She's like a year older than Ellie actually is, like the character.
I've been better.
Which, to be fair, I mean, like, I think Ellie always came off as, like, ridiculous for being a 19-year-old at the time of part 2. Like, that is loud. Did I... Oh, I guess I can't do it now. Cool. I don't think I ever messed with the audio of this game, did I? Which might play a factor into that. I don't know, I guess I did already do it. Or does it just carry over? Either way. Least favorite challengers are Emmanuel, Devin, and Camilla. I mean, like, I don't like modern Devin, but Devin's not on that level for me.
Don't they ever give up?
And, like, Camilla's, like, in this weird spot where it's like, I don't like Camilla as a person. I do think she brings good TV when she's there, when she isn't, like, making racist comments towards Leroy. Oh, perfect. I don't know why I died there, but cool. Or like her getting drunk and getting into these like dumb fights is entertaining, for whatever that's worth. But obviously when it goes like the extra step, that's when it's like, yeah, that's not fun. Alright, there we go. Don't know why I did different there, but cool. Yeah, Ellie like definitely feels like she's like 24 or something by the time of part 2. And like straight, I do feel like the time jump in general just feels weird in part 2. Which maybe I'll talk about if I ever do the part 2 video. But like I feel like it should have been like a 10-year time jump, not a 5-year time jump. Where like even Joel feels like like while I think there is like justification for why Joel like acts differently and that sort of thing, I think it would have made a lot more sense if it was like even like a longer period of time than 5 years. Um, it really was a problem to cast someone for a 14-year-old character knowing they would play someone 19 shortly after. Yeah. I mean, but I think it also like I think just the concept of like Ellie as a character in part two just like makes that a difficult thing too, just because like she never feels like she's actually 19, and I think you can like get that suspension. God damn it! I don't know why I struggle so hard saying that. Suspension of delete of oh my god, suspension of whatever of belief. In a video game, because like you're playing as her, you're doing all these like gameplay focused things as her, but like when you're actually like watching as a show and aren't as like closely attached to her, I think it does feel very jarring, the fact that the character is supposed to be 19. um Try now, we'll see. Okay, yeah, so I was right about the first one at least. Was actually series ranking really that much earlier? I guess they were all like around the same time, so that's kind of bullshit. um Challenge 40 cast is really that early? Like, Challenge 40 cast came out 4 months ago now? That's kind of insane to me. Like, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Also, did not realize top 10 worst players to make the jury came out that early. Yeah, too fair. Like, I feel like a lot of these I had, like, kind of the right idea. But like, there's just like specific ones that I was like so off on, like, because like some of the ones that are wrong, I'm like only off by like a month or something, to where like I still had like a general sense of when they came out. Um, but there's like specific ones I'm just like a year off, and those are obviously the bad ones. But I'm excited to see Aviv on 40. Not like I'm like it'll be interesting. I'm not like, oh my god, Aviv is the person I'm the most excited for. Um, if they casted it the other way, the person would then get. Yeah, yeah. So like, yeah, you're saying that like it really just comes down to like the issue of like using the same actress at all, because like if you get someone that looks older than the 14-year-old character, then people will be complaining when they're 14 that they don't look like they're 14. Is there a debate for Wendy Jo being above Shannon? I think there's definitely an argument. I lean towards the opposite, because like I feel like Shannon like probably survives longer than Wendy Jo in most given situations. Um, but yeah, I think there's definitely an argument though. Yeah, and like the only pro for Shan is the fact that he was in the initial majority, but he also like burns that initial majority, that where like he like turns Chase away and like loses that majority. Who am I most to see on 40? I mean, like, probably, I don't know, Kara and, like, I don't know how spoiler I want to get. But, Kara and Polly were probably, like, the two that I was the most excited to see when the cast was announced. Probably also, like, Jenny, even though that's not necessarily from, like, an entertainment standpoint, but more so for, like, a, finally someone that could, like, shut Tori up standpoint. Even though, like, to be fair, she probably works with Tori, but still. From BuzzFeed, was this? Yeah, what season ranking is this? Because I remember I read this article. Oh, it's BuzzFeed. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like, oh, who cares? Actually, should we start a draft? We should probably start a draft soon. I don't know what draft we're doing though. Winners at War, who is the most hyped to see? Mixture of like Tony, Parvati, Yule. Who else? I feel like there's well, Kim from like a gameplay perspective, not necessarily from like an entertainment perspective. Sophie Clark, I was happy to see. Nally Anderson, I was excited to see. Jeremy, I thought was cool to see back too. Yeah, I think those are like the main ones. Yeah, what is this? Um, since BB 26 is exactly 20 seasons since BB 6. I mean, I would love it if they did Secret Partners. I think that's always been like a theme that like should have been reused. To where like I would love it. I'm not expecting it though. But yeah, it would be cool. I mean, yeah, and then like yeah, that didn't turn out the greatest. But like it's not like she's like boring TV on the season. It's just that like gameplay wise and like the fact that she got like first boot and everything, that's the disappointing part. But, like she wasn't bad TV. Even to fair, like TV she brought was necessarily like I don't know my favorite in the world either. Um, they did half reuse it in BB 21 on accidents. Oh well, okay, yeah, we're talking about like Holly and Kat and yeah. That's still insane that that's the thing that happened, right? They accidentally cast two separate groupings of people that knew each other. But okay, what draft do we want to do? Because I don't even remember like what's even like on the board of like things to potentially do. Um, so let's see. Again, we'll do a poll to determine which one we actually do. But I know we got AU Survivor, um, Mount Rushmore. We have I forgot what else. There was what was the Survivor? Or did we do the Survivor one that was in the poll last time? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, I'm just trying to look up right now. What did we do last time? So we did. I know we did challenge. Um, and we did one-time players for Survivor. Oh wait, tribes. I forgot about that. I did want to do tribes, which actually we did. Like I know RHP literally did that today, didn't they? Or was that today or whatever? But I know they're doing a podcast of a tribe draft, which I didn't watch yet. But yeah, we could do Survivor tribes. Oh, you Survivor. What else is there? What else is a good idea at this point? Big Brother one-time players. I think the issue with Big Brother one-time players is that like a lot of them are one-time players, right? But I guess I'll add that. And I don't know what else is there. Is there like something like really abstract that we could potentially do? We've already done like reality TV winners. Did we do reality TV seasons? Did we? No, we did. We did do that too. Um, Survivor post-merge non-winners. I mean, we kind of wait post-merge non-winners. So includes returnees. Actually, wait. Should we just do non-winners at this point? Should that just be the one that we put on? First ever draft anniversary is coming up in 2 days. Has it only been a year? Actually, that's kind of insane. Actually, yeah, SA. Well, I think my thing with SA Survivor Mount Rushmore is that it's like I feel like we're more likely to do AU first, but yeah, I mean that's obviously in the cards. Um, should we do mixed? Should we do like like global Survivor Global now, like Survivor Global and Big Brother Global? Um, whatever. Let's leave it at this. So I got AU Mount Rushmore, Survivor Tribes, Big Brother One Time Players, and SA Survivor Mount Rushmore. Just do post merges, pre merges. I feel like there's not enough season. Like I feel like with that, it's like I don't know. Could we do global of that? I still think even then, like it's still a bit too limiting. I feel like, um, because again, like at the end of the day, it's like there's only how many global seasons? Like 70 or so. Um, which I guess like if we're only doing 4 rounds, no matter what, I guess it wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world. Um, I'll add the like Survivor post merges on there and just see how that goes. Um, yeah, there's the poll. Yeah, obviously I can't wait to get UK Panama post merge. Survivor players who are, yeah, actually that could be a good one. Yeah, do the by age. I think it's kind of tough to either way. It looks like Survivor Tribe is going to win by a lot anyway. Which too far, I think that's the best idea on the board anyway. So, yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna win. Yeah, it's definitely gonna win. Okay. I'll start that up then. So we got Survivor Tribes. I'll post the link in a second. Okay, so there's that. I would say, okay, so I think this would be my ruling for this. I would say any pre-merge tribe. Any pre-merge tribe configuration. Um, so like you can't just say Kasaya. You have to say Kasaya 2.0 because like Kasaya 1.0 would be like you would have to say yeah like post swap Kasaya or whatever like that sort of thing. Where like I feel like you can pick post swap tribes. Actually, oh no, actually wait. Should we do that or should we save that for another draft and this one just be starting tribes? Um, like should we like hold it back a bit for that? Yeah, I think maybe it'd be better to do starting tribes right now, and then later do all. I don't know though because I think the issue is that how many. Nah, actually, let's just do all of them. I just screw it because I think the issue is that like how many of them would really be like how much of it is just gonna be a redo anyway. To where like while I'm sure there are gonna be like some swap tribes that would be picked, um, I feel like it won't be enough. I think that could be a thing. Yeah, next one we do is like adding in like merge tribes and that sort of thing. Um, but I think we just include any pre-merge tribe for this one. Um, global, I would say no. I would say we do a later one that's global. I think this is just Forever US. Um, First dub was planned. I watched English dub. I watched the dub the first time, and I rewatched like the first episode with sub, if I remember right. And I just never went back to finishing it. But I do intend on rewatching it with the sub next time. But the reason why I was watching it the dub last time is because I was working on other stuff while watching it, which having the dub made it easier to follow. Um, okay, yeah. So I think we're gonna do just pre-merge tribe from US. Yes. Um, like any pre-merge tribe from US, any configuration. So I mean, auxiliary tribes count. They're pre-merge tribes still. Like we're talking about, yeah, like Ikabula and Millennium Next. That's still like that's a pre-merge tribe. Um, but yeah, again, if you want in, say now. Have a tummy ache. Well, that's a shame. I haven't had Detroit style pizza. I always like wanted to try it, but I just never got around to it. What was Ikabula? It was the green tribe from Leisure Next that had what Michaela, Jay, Will, Hannah, Brett, and Sunday. Um, yeah, actually, that should be a quiz. I feel like is me like having to name every member of a specific tribe. So I wonder if I could do it for all of them. Because like too fair, I could definitely do it for like a lot of them. I think like the ones that would become a little bit more confusing is like these more random like swap tribes, especially on like seasons that had like multiple swaps. I feel like that makes it a bit more difficult. But either way, okay, so we got Loon, we got in her. We got attack. We got menace. Limelon. We got Gwen. We got Julian. We have Gamer. We have Biggest Party. We have Vivor. We have Kegger. Outcast Tribe. That's a tough one. You know what? Why not? Like, technically, probably not, but like, it's also one that's like, I don't know, how much does it really help your team anyway? So it's like, yeah, I'll give it to you. You'll make it. Oh, you're talking about the quiz, not the draft. Okay. Um. Okay, is this it? I think it's it, right? Okay. So how many people we got? We have 12 people. So let's do random number generator if it would come up. No, we're going. It's again any pre-merge tribe, any tribe that was a thing in the pre-merge. All right, 825. Who's eight? Julian. Julian's first pick. 2 is Loon. 5 is Menace. 625. Wait, no, 6. Wait, no, 9. I'm an idiot. It literally was 9. Okay, so Kegger, Inner, Gwen. Watch me and Limo be at the end again. We go back to that. Oh no, there we go. Okay, 1, 3, 2. Okay, so now we're not. It's literally me. Actually, how'd that happen? Like right after I said that, it was literally me and then Limo next. Okay, 3, 1. All right. So draft order is Julian, Loon, Menace, Kegger, Inner, Gwen, me, Limelon, Attack, Evivor, Gamer, and Biggest Party. So, yeah, again, we'll go 4 rounds. We'll see how this plays out. To be honest, actually, how many tribes are there? There's actually not as many as I probably think there are. But it's enough for 4 rounds either way. No, actually, no, there has, because there's 46 seasons, and, like, even if they only have 2, so that's still in the 90s. So, okay, yeah, never mind, we're good. There's a lot of tribes. So, yeah, Julian is first. Villains, yeah, that makes sense. I think villains and the other tribe I mentioned earlier were like my top 2. Top 2 like considerations or whatever. But yeah, Loon's next. How do I go mother on this? I guess do I have to pick only all women tribes? Is that the way to get through this? I mean, I don't know. Are you really gonna vote on just one? Oh, what? What even happened there? Just based on like one specific pick. But obviously, yeah, Village Tribe is definitely like from a pure like legacy standpoint, it's pretty much by far the #1 tribe, right? Like, would anything on Winners at War come close? Okay, cool. I'm going to probably die or not. I guess I didn't die. Cool. You would want Raro? Why would you want Raro? Or Trigon, but either way. Sign between pre-swap Sele and favorites. Pre-swap Sele is very good. Trying to remember, like, so you're talking about like OG favorites, right? So it's like, is there a dud on OG favorites? Like, they're all pretty good, right? See, I think it's kind of a tough decision. Or like, personally, I think I would actually lean favorites. Because I feel like with Sele, you still have like Danny Boatwright, you have like Denise, and you have people who like kind of underwhelmed by the end of the season. Uh, can they like stop chasing me? Can I heal, please? Danny and Noise used to favorites. Well, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna put the official name, which is what Mall call 1.0. Make sure I spelt it right, which I believe I did. Maybe. Okay, I did. Cool. There we go. Menace is next. Is Raro the White Tribe? Raro was the White Tribe. OG Raro was the White Tribe. But even then, like second OG, like Raro 2.0 is the side that didn't have Yule and like Ozzy and them.
Always get myself into this.
Do I need to say post swap Baron as example? I would say, yeah, say post swap. If you're talking about the post swap version of it, say that, or like 2.0 or something. Or obviously in a situation where like there were 3 versions of that tribe, like on Game Changers and that sort of thing, then obviously I guess at that point you would have to say 3.0. But
Watch out!
or like second swap. Whatever. OG Rara is Canis Party Penner. Yeah. I mean, actually, I forgot about that. Raro, that would be Raro 3.0, right? Oh, no, you're talking about original Raro. You're talking about OG, yeah. But it still has, like, fucking, like, Flicka and Adam, though. But I guess, like, yeah, Raro 3.0 technically has all 3 of them, too. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm personally going with this. I haven't really even thought about it. Where it's like I feel like by the time I go, like all the like top picks are gonna be gone. Uwa? Well, it was pretty good actually. Uwa's like the type of tribe that I thought I would be getting because I thought it would like fall to me because the bigger names would be picked already. But either way, Kiker's next. I really like Ua. Like I would not pick it third necessarily. But yeah, I definitely would have considered it. Yeah, Ua is 41. Yeah, green. So what? Shannon Ricard. You have again Jeannie's there. Then you got Brad. You have JD, and then you have Sarah Wilson, which is Sarah Wilson.
Oh, is that an ancient?
Yeah, post swap Kasaya did fall, so I assume that's what you want.
Maybe I'm just happy to see you.
Which is kind of insane. Because like I feel like, again, for me it was villains or Kasaya were the first 2 that came to my mind.
Marco Polo's passport to Shambhala.
What do we do with it?
I'm trying to think of Kasaya 2.0. Like, is there? Like, I guess Melinda is like the dud, right? But like, I'll say that it really is a pretty insane tribe.
You know, he and Flynn have been tearing this city apart. They must have leveled dozens of
Yeah,
tables
Inner's
already.
next.
So what's our next move?
I remember I like the people on Uwa's hair. That's such a random thing to remember. But okay.
Check this out. You see the symbol?
Yeah.
Speaking of, should we watching Challenge USA?
See the resemblance?
I do really want to see Shan play Survivor again. I don't know if it'll ever happen. Hopefully it does, though. Yeah, I think it's a good. Yeah, I think it's a good pick.
You do realize there are literally
Like, yeah, I'm surprised that it wasn't picked like
throughout the
second.
city.
Yes, but
No, too fair. I think like Molokol just kind of like didn't even come to my mind necessarily. But I think when it comes to like newbie tribes in particular, that's the first one
Chloe.
that comes to mind. Actually, I forgot. Was HHH one of them that they named the tribes?
Right.
Like the heroes, healers, hustlers, and then changed it post swap.
Follow me.
Like I know Daver's Goliath does that. I guess not. No, they did have the original names. So that would be Soko would be healers. But I know like Daver's Goliath, it actually was David and it was Goliath, and then they changed the post swap to have the more tribal names. Um, Manu. Um, like Manu
It's no good.
1.0,
It's
I'm
locked.
assuming.
Wait here. I'll see if I can find a way around.
Like, what was Manu 2.0 anyway? Oh, it was Aubrey, Eric, Gavin, Victoria. But yeah, Manu 1.0. Which, to be honest, that wasn't really on my mind, but that is a pretty good tribe. When, like, looking at it, it's like you have, like, probably the biggest dud is Chris, and he wins. Um, you have David Wright, you have Kelly Wentworth, you have Keith, who I think is an underrated character. Reem is Reem. Lauren O'Connell is hot. Rick Devens is obviously great TV. War Dog is War Dog, and Wendy is Wendy. Anyway, really good tribe. So Gwen is next. Yeah, Keith, obviously the winner's for our 50. I
Looks
can't
like
wait.
that'd get me up there.
Exactly what I'm waiting for is for Keith to return. I actually, like, legitimately, I would not be opposed to a Keith return. Not for Survivor 50, but like if Keith were to show up on like some random second chance cast, I'd be like, okay, yeah, sure, why not? Luzon, interesting. Okay, yeah, that was more on my radar. I was considering Luzon, um, but now that that's gone, I don't know. Do I want to go boring? I feel like if I'm going boring, I would just go like Winners at War. But like that's boring though. I don't want to go Winners at War. Um, hmm. Let's think about this. I'm trying to think of like all women tribes. I don't feel like there's any that are like really sticking out as like ones that I would actually want to pick. Because you got like Amazon, which is like like half of them are duds. You have Solani, which is also like Um, you have like Bayonetta, which has Daniel De Lorenzo, Courtney Merritt, which like those are fine. Then like Sally and like Misty Giles is actually pretty good. Ooh, Mogo Mogo is good actually. I didn't even think about that. But again, I feel like that's like kind of boring to me. It's like that's like traditionally good. I don't want a traditionally good tribe. Even though one that just came to my mind that I would be like I kind of want now. Just probably trying to think it through. Actually, there's a lot of good options. Actually, like really, really thinking about it. Um, I, I, I think I'm gonna go with Drake. Um, I think, yeah. I guess I'll go Drake. Lion Mountain's next. Again, not really keeping to like the mother of it all, but I was like, once I thought of Drake, I was like, that is a really good one. But like, I do feel like there's probably something I'm forgetting that would be more personal to me, but still, Drake is really great though. Oh, what am I doing? I have to go over there, right? Brains Coggian already got picked. That's literally Luzon 1.0. If Alex Bell was on All Stars, would I have been against it? I'd be like, why is he here? Like, I think he would have been the most like what the fuck person on the season. Sorry, people say like Boss Rob is what the fuck, but to me, like Boss Rob makes sense. I feel like Alex, like why? Which like same thing goes to like Ken. Like if Ken made the cut, I'm like, why is Ken here? God damn it. Lean the hell out of this draft. I mean, I'm pretty much doing that too at this point. Like Alex is more random than Amber. I think they're like on the same level. It's just that like not necessarily in terms of like content on the season, but more so like whoever expected Alex to actually come back. But I think the thing with the Amber is that okay, she is from like Australian Outback, which was popular, so I guess like that makes it better, I guess. Cele 1.0. All right. I mean, I guess you're not doing hot mess tribes, are you? We got attacks next. Oh, actually, I forgot about. Actually, I genuinely forgot about that. I feel like I was like thinking that there was a post swap version, but no, there actually is only just Luzon, isn't there? Because yeah, they swapped into the other two. Oh, god damn it! Yeah, that didn't work at all. Or maybe it did. Cool. Favorite picks are the unexpected great picks you forgot about. I mean, like, too I haven't thought a single second about this draft, so like, that probably will be the case. Do you think CBS should have avoided putting Jeremy Rasco on All Stars as a whole? I I think that's like a tough question, right? Because like Jen herself was willing to do it. Seeming to think that coming into the season that she would have been fine doing it. Her family got like gave the go ahead for her to do it. So it's like, and like she is like again like a very recent winner, someone that fulfills an archetype that isn't very well represented on that cast. So we're like, I get why she's there. And like obviously like Heidi said no, so at that point it's not even like they have the backup of having Heidi there instead. So I think like I think they just got kind of unlucky with like the timing of everything. Speaking to fans, oh the fan, okay, I'm too fair. Like OG fans isn't that bad. Like fans Micronesia, still not one I would pick, but it's not like that bad of a tribe. Fans Caramoan though obviously is not great.
Stand back.
Sherbrooke should have stepped in, being genuine people, and told Jenna not to play. And but like, did they know that? Like none of them knew that like her mom was on her like deathbed and stuff, right? Like they knew that she was sick, but like she'd been sick for like years at that point. I don't think they knew that. Oh, like she's definitely dying within like the next week or something.
Give me a boost. I think I can reach that ladder.
There's a chance there's one player ranking. Could not tell you. I mean, like Sharn probably won, but like outside that, I'm like I don't know. British Christian Consistency 5 would give you give you anxiety. Well, that's something.
Here you go.
Take Jabeni. Interesting. Jabeni is pretty good. Like Lyrsa is pretty much the like one on there, but you got what? Natalie Cole. You have Angelina, you have Mike, and you have and well, I guess Nick actually. I guess that's questionable now, but like at least at the time, that was like okay. Licious Queen, I don't know. Licious kind of just whatever to me. Again, I just rewatched Savers Goliath too, and even there, I'm like, yeah, there's like this. Has some funny moments here and there, but like not really like the most notable character in Survivor history. The Call 1.0. Yeah, makes sense. Is DeCall actually really like for me? It's like when it was Sele or DeCall. I actually was considering DeCall more than Sele personally. Towards like Sele, like you do have Basarab, you have Parvati, you have Jeremy, you have Natalie. Those are really really good. You have Ethan, I guess you can add to that. Man, I feel like for me like the Tony, Sandra, like Yule, Sophie. There's one more person I was gonna mention, but either way, like I feel like that's a stronger grouping for me personally. Tyson, yeah, Tyson, Kim, yeah. So yeah, I feel like the Call always felt like the tribe that I personally resonated with more. What am I doing here? Oh, this. Okay, cool. Have we talked about how bad whatever the AI twists could be? I mean, like, okay. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what that even means.
Just don't want to get
did I say I would go for Shane? I'd probably switch that at this point. Where I think I've become looser on that. On, like, idle plays and that sort of thing. especially considering like Sharn's idle plays in a spot where like they intentionally like made the votes that way. So they could 3-2-1 it, but
No?
well 3-2-1 then played the idol and then went out in the 2. But either way,
just avoid this crew altogether.
yeah, I wouldn't be as harsh on Sharn for that nowadays.
Yes, I do. I'm gonna circle around this way, break up their little party.
How we talked about how? Oh, yeah, we said that.
Somebody?
I think Colby would have been voted for. Wait, would have voted for Amber to win if he was on the jury, probably.
Do it quietly.
Especially because like him and Rob had like a rivalry and
Are
everything.
you sure about this?
Desperate times, right?
Imagine they asked ChatGPT for twists. What if? Supposedly, they're claiming that like the house was designed by AI, right? So maybe that's just them trying to like put less of the blame on themselves. Like, you know, if people think this is shit, it's not our fault. I mean, Michelle is like kind of just like fine for me. And then like, I don't know, Danny, is that a boon to that grouping? Was paying attention. Earlier we including merge tribes. We're not. It's only pre-merge. Because I think if we're including merge tribes, that probably like skews it out, like to where you'll probably just pick a lot of merge tribes. I feel like. Danny adds old school prestige. I mean, I guess that's like. Take Braun tribe. Interesting. That wasn't even really on my radar, but it is a good tribe though. I think outside Lindsay. But yeah, that one's a pari, right? Did I spell it wrong? I think I did. Yeah, it's 2 R's, not 2 P's. But there we go. A pari 1.0. Biggest party is next. Tribes of winners at war always weird to you. Like why they put Jeremy and Natalie and Sarah and Tony. Yeah, that is a bit strange, right? When you could have easily swapped those two in particular. But I don't know, did they just like want to have that starting dynamic?
I don't think so.
But yeah, like you could definitely like Natalie and Sarah are like very like interchangeable, right? Like you would think they're like two sides of the same coin from a casting perspective. Like from a like tribal strength perspective at least. So yeah, that definitely does come off strange. Oolong and Fong, obviously. Alright, so Oolong... So which Fong are we talking about? Fong 1.0? Because there's technically 3 versions of Fong, right? Everyone's an all-star jury. I think Amber gets Jerry, Ethan, Colby, Jenna. I don't know, but like Jenna, I legitimately just don't really know. Like obviously, like Amber was like sympathetic to Jenna when she left, but like that wouldn't have happened if. Well, I guess would it have happened if she's on the jury? I don't know. But yeah, that's probably about right. But yeah, Rob gets Tina probably. Against Amber in particular. Rob C probably. Richard probably, yeah. Yeah, that's probably about right. 1.0, alright. Fong 1.0, which is good-ish. I think kind of mixed bag at points, but still, either way. Gamer Sex. Know what you want, but I think you'll get back to you, and we'll see. See how this goes. Like, I feel like tribes are coming to my mind right now, but I don't really want those tribes. Like, there are, like, stacked tribes from a, like a technical standpoint, but I'm also like, eh. Will Michelle be a challenge staple? Yeah. Until she gets bored of it. Which doesn't seem like she's at that point yet.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Oolong person by person is bad, but still a pretty good choice. Yeah, I think that's probably where I stand with Oolong too. Where like I think like the allure of it is kind of like the fact that they're like the tribe that went to like every tribal and everything. like makes them feel good. That's probably not like really mean. But anyway, it makes it feel like it's a good pick. But yeah, I don't think they actually are when you're like looking at person by person. Wherein you're picking the tribe that has like Kim Mullen and like Jeff Wilson and like Ashley Ashby and a lot of other people that exist. Yeah, I think Lulu is definitely better, like, person by person, for sure. Oh yeah, I already answered that. I switch phones soon. Your alt is... Okay. Dude, I probably wouldn't have even noticed the extra 0. Like, I literally should have seen the in her and then been like, okay, that's the same person. Heroes? Yeah, I was thinking about Heroes. Like, even when I picked first time, like, Heroes is the first one that came to my mind, but I'm also like, I don't know. Like, it's still, like, obviously a very good tribe. It's a really stacked tribe, but... not for me, I guess. But yeah, your Viper's next. Okay, that missed? I'm surprised there's a specific tribe that hasn't been picked yet, though. Don't even know if I'm gonna pick them, which I might, but, like, I'm surprised they haven't been picked. Okay, that is so loud. I mean, Rob had, like, a rivalry with a lot of, like, those sort of guys. Like, the heroic men, or whatever. Or, like, I think, like, Rob came into that season wanting to, like, show why he's, like, better than, like, Colby and Ethan. Takeo 1.0. Interesting. That wasn't even on my radar. But it is a good tribe. Like, to be honest, actually, like, Cambodia just in general was not even on my radar. Like, I just, like, really was not even, like, thinking about it. But yeah, Takeo is a good tribe, though. Attack's next. I assume you haven't kept up with the no return runs, is what you mean? I got a PB 2 days ago, and I'm done. I'm pretty much done with no return for now. I'll probably come back eventually, but I think recently it's just been a fucking pain to play it every day, to where, like, you know, I got the PB that I wanted, and then now I'm like, I'm good for now. I want to do grounded no accessibilities next, and potentially also try to get like 11,000. But I think, like, nowadays it's been, like, kind of taking up, like, it's either been like it's either in a spot where, like, it's taking time away from me working on other things, or it's getting to the point where, like, I'm not having the time to play it until, like, super late, to where I'm staying up, like, to a ridiculous hour to play it. So it's like, I think I'm better off just, like, stopping now that I got, like, the score that I wanted. But yeah, attack's turn, by the way. I don't know if I ever mentioned that. Will we get Saturday returns back? Probably not. Unless I got a new, like, work schedule and that sort of thing. But if things stay the way that it currently is, probably not. By the way, though, I feel like the daytime stream is pretty confirmed at this point for the 3rd. To where, like, outside of, like, some sort of emergency at the last second, it should be on the 3rd of August. Where I'll stream probably, what, like 1 p.m. or so. I think that's when I started the last few times. And we'll be live for like 12 hours or something. Last time I went to sleep before midnight, years. Could not tell you. Oh, Hunapu. Actually, Hunapu's really fucking good. I forgot about Hunapu. To where, like, actually, if I remembered Hunahpu, that would have been the tribe I would have picked, but I just didn't. But I'm still surprised at the tribe um, that I am thinking of that hasn't been picked. Just trying to make sure I'm spelling Hunahpu right, which I am. Okay. Limelon is next. Who mentioned Jatia pouring the rice out during the premiere of San Juan del Sur? Interesting. I don't know, like, on top of my head. I feel like John Mish was making a lot of, like, weird references like that, but I don't know if that was actually him. I feel like it's not. Yeah, Will Neff, I believe, is in, like, Michigan or something. Where he's, like, taking, like, a break or whatever from streaming. So, hopefully when he comes back, he'll watch Titans vs. Rebels. That'll be cool. But, I don't know, like, I've kind of been out on, like, these streamers watching Survivors because, like, none of them watched in a while, where, like, I haven't really been that focusing on it. But I know, like, Laced Up Lauren is watching, like, Gordon Ramsay shows at this point. Wait, what? You're picking favorites from, okay. I guess. Like, that legitimately was never on my radar. It's Bakal, right? Isn't that the name of that tribe? Yeah, it is. Okay. Or Bikal. Okay, actually, I was gonna spell it wrong. Um, okay, yeah, Bikal 1.0. Do I go with the one I want, or the one I was thinking of? Ooh, I probably will. I'm just, like, rolling through other seasons first. There are, like, a couple better, like, not better, like, a couple, like, pretty decent options elsewhere, but I'll go Matt Singh. Where, again, I'm surprised Matt Singh hadn't gotten picked. So, Gwen is next. There's, like, truth be told, like, Matt Singh is, like, another one of these that's probably better in concept than, like, actuality. Where, like, I feel like if we're going, like, member by member, it's like, you got, like, Malcolm, you have, like, Russ Swan, you have, yeah, Denise, who is obviously, like, iconic on that season. Does that not hit him? Oh, did that? Okay, I guess it did hit him. Cool.
I think that's the last of them.
But then you do have, like, Roxy. You have Angie, who's, I guess, fine. You have Zane Knight, so I guess that's pretty good. But still, it's like, yeah, Angie and Roxy are definitely, like, the ones that kind of, like, weigh it down. But again, whatever. Yeah, it's from Philippines, which is the season got me back in the Survivor, so why not?
What?
Yeah, Gwen picks Saboga. Interesting. Saboga. There's only one version of Saboga, right? Yes. Right. Yeah. So. Yeah, Inner's next. Yeah, Saboga's good. I mean, actually, I just realized that. Did no one pick Mogo Mogo? I just realized that no. Okay, maybe I think the fact that Mogo Mogo has been picked though, is questionable, but Saboga is a good pick on paper at least. 100%. Lulu should be like, for me. It was like Lulu or Matt Singh, but I feel like Matt Singh's the one that I connect with more, even though Lulu is probably the better tribe on paper. Really, was John Mish? Okay, that is funny. Because I remember, like, John Mish, like, was making all these, like, weird references because he literally just watched these seasons for the first time. To, like, I remember he said that, like, to Jacqueline when they got to immerse, oh, we're dateable or whatever, like that sort of thing. So I was like, okay, I guess that could be like, that could be, like, the reasoning for John Mish saying that as well. Why'd you pick Fong? I don't know. Again, Fong for, like, final round, I think it makes sense. But yeah, Fong that early is a choice. I do like Fong 1.0 is, like, not that far away from, like, Matt Singh, I guess. Even though Matt Singh probably has, like, a bigger legacy. Where am I going right now? I2 3.0. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the more iconic version. Do I put the full name? Do I care enough to put It's Aitutaki, right? I'll just put Aitu. I feel like no one fucking remembers it being Aitutaki anyway. Um, yeah, Aitu 3.0. Kegger is next. Lulu, yeah, makes sense. Actually, yeah, you really have the like kind of crazy tribes, I guess. But yeah, Menace is next. You might get your top two. Well, that's cool.
Sweet.
Lou has two problems. Name them. Is that's a reference to something, right? Um, Full name. I mean, what is it? Aitutaki. There we go. Sure, why not? Oh, I fucking missed the I. Thank God. Uh, Hannah and Sean. I mean, are they issues though? To be fair, Sean maybe a little bit more so. To be fair, like Sean actually, like I actually really like Sean on the show. It's just a shame that he quits. Whereas like before his quit, I actually think Sean's like actually kind of a fun character. Like one that like doesn't get much depth and not much screen time, but I actually do like Sean. And like I get why he was cast. It's just that it's like yeah, he obviously quits. That kind of ruins all that.
Not from here.
Um. Yeah, 4 rounds. Yeah, Hannah is queen, so. Or mother, I guess.
Very resourceful.
Like that felt wrong. I don't know. Like I didn't even like. Yeah, that just did not feel right. That jump there. But either way, Hannah's social media use is iconic. Yeah. And I love how like it's at the point now where like we only hear from Hannah from like Brandon. Um.
All right, I'm in.
Every time she opens up Twitter, a woman wins a comp in Big Brother. Is that really the case?
Oh crap.
Oh, cool. Actually, I forgot about that. That 45, 45 was airing when BB25 was still airing, right? Like the beginning of it, at least. Actually, I never did fully talk through that. I mean, I guess I did. Like, so I've watched USA season 1 since last stream. I watched the premiere of Australia, so I will be watching Australia. The intention now, like, okay, so what I'm doing is I'm gonna watch Australia. I'm gonna watch World Championship. I'm gonna watch USA 2, and that'll be it. I don't think Menace Pit.
Well, that was unpleasant.
It must have been a generator. Give me a hand.
But hopefully that's soon. Sean's a quitter and should be punished by public execution. Obviously, that's exactly. Well, yeah, I'm definitely skipping UK and Argentina. I'll be more willing to watch UK. I'm not bothering to ever watch Argentina ever again. Like UK's like short enough to where like I at least like consider it, but I'm also like I feel like my paints are set on that. Like I feel like nothing's gonna change from a rewatch of that. I feel like I'm just wasting my time in rewatching it.
Great. Power's out and a girl's trapped.
So like I'm only rewatching these that like I actually feel like there's potential for my opinion to change on them. And I feel like UK, like no matter how enjoyable it ends up being, I feel like I'm still gonna rate it the same. I can tell you a single thing about UK. I mean, Kaz won, along with Tristan. Never went to elimination, right? I believe Tristan never won a daily either, which is funny. Yeah, AJ and Curtis were fine. James Locke fucking broke his face or whatever. That was the thing. Actually, I think that would be the funny thing to rewatch that season 4. It's just like, seeing like Locke, like I guess James, or be like an actual like funnish character in the premiere, only for him to be like obviously a dud when he returns. 46 purple? No. Which, Yanu, right? That's Yanu, right? Just making sure. Yes, it is. Okay. So yeah, Yanu off the board. Loon is next. We'll see if Leland gets who they wanted.
New toy.
Name every purple tribe? I probably couldn't at this point. I could at a point. Like, straight, but like, at this point, I don't know tribes as well as I used to. Like, there was definitely a point where I could name every tribe in Survivor history. I don't think I can do that anymore.
This is over.
And, like, I can name a lot of the, like... Okay, cool. Like, I feel like recent survivors where, like, I would really struggle. Like, I would say, like, pre... I don't even know what the pre... Like, I don't know, like, 30s, mid-30s. I feel like I'm pretty good with that still. But I think once we get to, like, the 30... Like, mid-30s, like, HHH and that sort of thing, I feel like that's when I'm like, okay, I don't think I know it as well.
I don't think so.
And, like, I could probably get it over time. Like, I think if I, like, really sat there and thought about all of them... Like, if I did, like, a Sporkle quiz of, like, all the tribe names, I probably could get it by the end. But I think I would struggle, though. 44 green is Soka, right? I think that one's Soka. He drinks a serial kill? He is. Mogo Mogo. Is that, like, that's your pick, right? Mogo Mogo? Which, yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of insane that Mogo Mogo didn't get... Oh, Mogo Mogo 1.0, I'm assuming. Actually, is 2.0 better? But, like, 2.0 is the same, just, like, add in Jerry and Ethan, right? So, actually, would you want 2.0? Because I think, like... Yeah, I think you should do 2.0. But, like, I don't know, because, like, how many people... Like, I think, like, practically, yes, 2.0 is better. But, like, how many people are thinking about Mogo Mogo 2.0, though? But also, it's, like, do people care at all? Again, the difference is, it's literally the same, because no, it's minus Jenna, isn't it? It's minus Jenna, but plus Jerry and Ethan. So I guess, actually, no, there's a difference. I would say it was the exact same, but just Jerry and Ethan, but no, actually, Jenna leaves. So, there's a difference there, but... I think it's better still. Yeah, because I think Jerry's just, like, iconic all around, and Ethan is kind of, like, also iconic. Again, still very good. Anyway, Julian has 2 picks. Gonna have the Survivor Wiki pulled up for voting. Well, okay, you need to memorize all these tribes. How dare you not know every single tribe in Survivor history? I think in retrospect, though, like, playing this again now, this section is kind of shit. Like, this is kind of just, like, a boring section of the game, isn't it?
That's right.
Nate, you haven't forgotten about me, have you?
Fei Long. Yeah, Fei Long is actually, it's pretty decent. That wasn't on my radar either, but it is pretty good.
Found it.
I think that is what I'm trying to do now with this draft, is I'm trying to pick a lot of these, like newbie tribes. Like, I'm trying to avoid returning players. I mean, is Nate, like, actually a terrible human being? I guess it's, like, debatable. He is a serial... I mean, he is a, like... You know, he kills a lot of people. So, that's obviously bad. I don't know why I did that. What am I actually looking for? Here? Which, like, obviously there's just a juxtaposition between, like, the character and, like,
Come on.
the actions in the game. Because, like, the character himself is, like, not like, you know, because, like, that's the thing. It's like the character's not a terrible human being, but the one that you play as is like his actions in gameplay are, but, like, not his actions within the narrative. Where, like, the narrative doesn't necessarily necessitate him killing as many people as he does. But, like, that is what you do from the game perspective. Because, like, that's what you do in a game, I guess. Um, all right, let's just see. Yeah, I was not paying attention. What does the game want me to do? Actually, who's picking? I already forgot. It's Julian. Oh yeah, Fei Long. I'm an idiot. Fei Long 1.0 and Timbira. Which again, yeah, Fei Long was not on my radar. But is good. Timbira is also pretty good. I mean, like you do have like Jerry. Uh, so I don't know, but overall good tribe though, especially for like a newbie tribe. Um, but yeah, Loon is next. Arthur Morgan wiped out a small army. But like also it's like for Arthur Morgan though that makes sense. I think that's like the thing that's like very jarring about Uncharted is that Uncharted like portrays Nathan Drake as this like uh as this is this where I'm going or not? I don't know where I'm going. Up here? No, there's nothing up there. Um, but like it portrays him as if he's this good person, but like he is also someone that's like murdering a whole bunch of people. Where like in comparison to like Last of Us, like Joel murders a lot of people, but like that fits within his character though. That he would do that, and the same thing with like Arthur Morgan. Um, like this is not the right way, right? Like, I don't know where I'm going. uh, But he's not though. Like the thing is, like Nathan Drake is not meant to be an anti-hero. He's meant to just be a hero. Oh, here it is. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. But like the game has him murdering people to where like he should be an anti-hero because again that's what Joel is. That's what Arthur Morgan is. Or like they're these like heroic, like they have these heroic aspects to them, but like they're still like questionable people. But like Nathan Drake's writing doesn't have him as a questionable person. It has him as a good person. But it just so happens that he murders a whole bunch of people along the way. Um, sure, yeah, that was obviously intentional. Oh my god, Marco Polo! Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess he kind of says it. Anyway,
No.
Marco.
gonna take the Call 2.0. Which one's the Call 2.0? Like the Call. Okay, so which one is that? Like I'm legitimately like I know what the Call 1.0 is, but which one's 2.0? Denise, Jeremy, Kim, Sandra, Tony. Okay, yeah, that is a really good one. Um, yeah, that's a pretty stacked one. I think the issue from a draft perspective is just like how many people are gonna know what that like which one that is, but still, very good pick. Mess is next. I mean, if we're really thinking about it, Mario kills tons of people. I mean, yeah, he kills a lot of yeah, Goombas and Koopas. What a dick. He just stomps on them. What an asshole. Oh, the Mesa RNG. Those you challenge winner draft if they're about new eras. Yeah, I'm gonna be posting challenge winner draft now, even. Um, yeah, because obviously challenge has like enough winners to where it's like there should be enough people. Uh, how do we even do RNG? I guess it's like we do season. Yeah, I guess that's how we do it. Is we do season and then do it within that. Give Minnesota. I mean, I'll do the random number generator. Just be fair. So we got 1 through 46. We got 35. Maybe he would rather have Soka. um, let's see. And then, and how do we determine this? Because there's so many combinations, right? How many? So there's 6, right? Because there's 3 tribes and they swapped into 3 tribes. Yeah, so how do we determine the order? I guess like We'll do heroes, healers, hustler. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. Okay. So we'll do. We got 4. So it'd be heroes 2.0. It's actually like not that bad of a tribe. Heroes 2.0. Uh, yeah. So Levu 2.0, which is Alan Ball, Desi, Joe Mena, Ashley Nolan, and Devin Pinto, which is probably one of the better case scenarios from that season. Um, but yeah, Kegger's next. Yeah, just being bossed around by Bowser. He's killing them. What a bastard. What am I supposed to be doing here? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I guess it is. Okay, cool. I don't know why that felt weird. Um, I think the fact that you got Mogo Mogo in round 2 is pretty insane. So that was the one that was like talked about early on in round 1 as something else going to get picked. Game? Cool. Thank God. Oh, fuck off. Of course I had to go all the way back here. What 3 items did Danny receive at the auction? Loved ones, advantage, and I don't know what the other one is. Advantage in the challenge, obviously. Isn't this what I'm supposed to be doing? It's like ziplining here. Do I have to wait for Chloe? Is that what's happening? Oh, okay. I have to wait for cutscene.
Well, here we are.
Now we just gotta
Nintendo's promoting a secret horror game that seems to be M-rated.
No,
Like,
tell me
what
about
game?
It. Maybe we can. Oh, bingo.
Is Sukjai good considering your
There it is.
theme? Kasaya, Lulu.
That's the one.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
The one in the middle. Of
I
all
feel like there's got to be a
gunfire and
better one
explosion.
than Sukjai, right?
Yes.
Nate, that's right where Lazarevich is camped. I was hoping we'd be headed in the opposite direction.
For Yanu would have been a great pick,
desperate
but
times,
obviously
right?
Menace took that already. Maybe actually would Baka be a good
Any chance
tribe?
This is sector 19.
I think Baka could be okay.
Son of a bitch.
Tika.
Right, time to go.
Come on,
Uh,
Nate, let's get moving.
which one was Tika? Oh, wait, duh, Tika. Fuck me, dude. I love it. Like I always remember as like, oh, the Tika 3, and like I never actually like look at the word Tika like individually. Yeah, Tika's pretty good. I mean, like obviously, I mean, like Helen, Slayer, Wade are kind of like whatever, but like, isn't there one of these that like I think the notion of the tribe is better than like the like person by person sort of thing. Yeah, Upolu could be okay. I mean, there's some duds though on Upolu, but
Oh God, be careful.
Upolu's still okay though.
Holy shit.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, did she not get the love one thing?
Just go.
Oh, actually, Judd won it, didn't he? Yeah, and then Judd took Stephanie. I'm an idiot. But either way, but yeah, actually, I do remember the Philly sandwich with Rafe at this point. I don't remember the beef jerky though. So you're gonna pick Upolu? Which yeah, it's your favorite season, right? Oh, cool. Okay, perfect. Can I name all the episodes of 46 right now? Probably not. But to be fair, I don't know if there's a single season that I can name every episode like off the top of my head. To be fair, 46 is probably one of the ones I'm more likely to do. But yeah, Upolu off the board. Inner is next. Actually, I only remember what was the name of the premiere. I'm already forgetting the name of the premiere. But I know episode several. Actually, I'm getting mixed up though, right? To where like, Like, I have, like, episode names in my head, but I'm like, are those 46? I don't think they are. Because, like, Betrayed Are, like, came to my head, but, like, that's not 46, is it? What is Betrayed Are? Um, yeah, it's a 41 episode. Yeah, it's the Tiffany Booth. Actually, that's a really random episode, too. Oh, yeah, Cancel Christmas is a Merge episode, yeah. Or Mergatory. Manu, yeah. Manu, I was surprised didn't get picked. Because Manu was in my mind, but I'm also like, I didn't want returning player. Picks. Oh, wait, not Manu. Wait, no. Yeah, Mana. That's what it was. Mana. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. This is the tribe I'm thinking of, right? Game Changers red? Yeah. Or are they orange? They're supposed to be dark orange? Okay, that actually blows my mind. 'Cause I always look them as red. Either way. Um, yeah, Mana 1.0. Makes sense. Gwen is next. Only 43 episode remembers telenovela. Yeah, I remember telenovela. I should remember other ones. What is the Mergatory episode? I feel like I should remember Mergatory. Oh, I need a RPG, don't I? Bion 3.0 is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like, it's... But a lot of it's just, like, Bion 1.0. But obviously, like, less people. But then add in Kelly Wentworth, right? Goliath, yeah. Oh, yeah, Live In was the premiere, right? Or is that episode 2? So let's see. But, yeah, Live In was an episode title. Yeah, it was the premiere. Oh, yeah, Lovable Curmudgeon was episode 2. I'll sign the divorce papers. I should remember that. Show No Mercy, I would not remember. Stop with All Niceties, I would not remember. Oh, Mergatory was actually just named Mergatory. Okay, cool. Bull in a China Shop, I should have remembered. Preposterous, I would not remember that. What about the Big Girls? I should remember that. Get That Money, Baby, I should have remembered. Hiding in Plain Sight, that was actually an episode title. Then, yeah, telenovela, and then Snap Some Necks and Cash Some Checks was the finale, which was an iconic title. But yeah, Glide Tribe's pretty good. I mean, I might as well get to it now then. Like, should I pick David's? Like, I was like considering picking David's even in the first round. But I didn't. But I'm also like, I don't know if I really like want the Davids necessarily. I don't know if like the Davids are like. Actually, Millennials is pretty good. But even then, I don't know if I really want the Millennials. I think that's probably where I'm leaning. It's probably either Millennials or Davids. Just like scrolling through the other seasons. Yeah, I think that's probably where I'm gonna pick. There's a lot of duds on David's. Is there a lot? I mean, like, there's like what, Jessica Pete, and there's B. I feel like the rest are like good to some degree. Obviously, some, not as good as others. Like, not all of them are like on the same level. And I guess like Nick is questionable now, but where like Millennials, do you have like a true dud on Millennials? Because it's like you have Mari, who's like not great, but like it's fine. If I hack, well, we'll see what that is. I'll go Millennials. I think Millennials like feels more consistent. To me. Let's see if I know how to spell Millennials. Well, actually, no, wait. Is that even their tribe name in that season? Like, was that... I don't think that was one where... Like, I think it did have an actual name, didn't it? Yeah, Vanua. Which I would never... Actually, I guess that's maybe the point where I'm like, yeah, what the fuck are these tribe names? Because I would never gotten Vanua. But yeah, Lion Melon is next. But yeah, like I think actually, like Ikabula is actually the tribe name I remember the most from that season because I would never have gotten Takali either. 46 Mama Bear. I don't even think I would have remembered Mama Bear. Spicy Jeff I would remember. Oh, Spicy Jeff is the hunter boot, right? And then, yeah, hide and seek I should have remembered. My messy sweet little friend, yeah, that was the Venus boot, right? Oh, yeah, this is where legends are made. Yeah, yeah. Oof. Okay. Cool. Choosing LaFleur 2.0. LaFleur 2.0 is what? That is. So it's Fabio. It's. Okay, actually, wait. It's Fabio. It's. Wait. No, Nyanka. I was gonna say Nyanka, but no, Nyanka's on the other tribe. Wait, who is on that? Wait, Brenda Sash. Is Kelly Purple there? Um. Is there one more person? Oh, wait, no, Alina was on the other tribe. Oh, Kelly Bruno, though. Kelly Bruno was there. Um, and then, yeah, Marty, Jill, Jane, right? Okay, I'll officially look it up. So, yeah, Brenda, Fabio, Jane, Jill, Kelly Bruno, Kelly Purple, Marty, and Sash. So, yeah. But yeah, Attack's next. Went to Challenger Wiki, see how many people won a season, count 105. I actually expected there to be more. I'm kind of surprised there's only 105. But I guess considering there's like, what, 40 main seasons. And then how many spin-offs? I think like 14 or 15 spin-off seasons. So it's like 55 seasons. Yeah, actually, I would have expected... Well, actually, no, but there's multiple... I forgot about that aspect of it. Yeah, because obviously people win multiple times, and a lot of people win multiple times. So yeah, I guess it does limit it a lot. But yeah, I definitely expected more than 105, actually.
Get up!
Y'all see what your hack is.
You okay?
Yeah, never better.
Wait, what are you picking here? I've just thought about a loophole and things, but I don't know if that's what you're thinking of. And even that's not even like a thing that I'd be like dying to do. Am I glitched? I am, aren't I?
Yeah, come on.
Cool. But yeah, it is your turn. Who is the first person we see in the All Stars intro? First person we see? I don't know who the first person we see is. I know Rob Cisney is the first person to get a confessional. But I don't know who the first person we see is. I'm even like trying to guess who it would even be. Would it be like... Is it Rupert? Okay, I was gonna say Rupert or Colby. If it's Cheyenne, that's like really funny. That's like the person that people are like the most like question mark.
Good point.
Rupert was the gas sucker. But yeah, like my guess would be Rupert or Colby as like the two fan favorites. Potentially like Rudy, I guess.
What the hell are they doing?
Or yeah, Hatch, obviously too.
Oh, crap.
Oh, you mean the theme song? I would never fucking know. I don't watch it. I don't give a shit about it. Like when people were like excited that the fucking credits were coming back, I was like, fuck, now I have to fucking watch the fucking credits every fucking episode again. Rudy, okay. I mean, I feel like with that though, it's like it's a lot more
random.
random. I feel like there's not much like to really like properly guess from. What was the public's reaction to Survivor when announcing an All-Star season? I mean, again, I wasn't
This
there
way, come on.
in like the online community at the time, but I assume there was a lot of hype.
Guess we caught this hotel in the down season, huh?
Where yeah, I think it was a lot of excitement.
Come on.
Now the reception to it was not as good, but Baka, yeah, Baka makes sense. Where I was even considering Baka, but Survivor's next. Actually, I forgot about that. I still haven't watched the Uncharted movie. But yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I know it's on. Actually, I think I own it, don't I? I think I bought it on Blu-ray, and I just like never end up watching it. But even then, it's on Netflix too, I believe. So it's like Pagong. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I would have personally gone Toggy myself, but Pagong's good too. Gamer is next. Okay, I guess do I just have to kill him first? Okay, cool. Dude, like, let me hit the thing, please. Thank you. Should you take a returnee tribe? Wait, should you take a returnee tribe and only have returnees? Or take a slightly worse newbie tribe? I think at this point, like, you might as well go all in, right?
Yeah, tell me about
Yeah, you might as well try to go all in. Unless it's like, again, like, do whatever you want, really. But it's like, I think from a, like, team perspective, it's like, you might as well keep it consistent. Nitagi has better people, Pagong has more memorable name. 100%. Yeah, that's definitely the case. Because obviously, like, the term Pagonging has become sort of commonly said phrase. How many votes did ours receive to be voted out? I know it's the most up to that point, right? And like was the most for a while. I don't fully know the actual number. I would guess like around 8. Oh, fuck off. Dude, really? I missed all those? That's so funny. Okay, cool. 10? Okay, yeah. Because I knew it wasn't like an actual insane number to where like it wasn't like actually that close to being like the most of all time. Which I believe at that point was like Rory with like 19 or something like that. But I knew it was, yeah, like in the like 8 to 10 sort of range. God damn it. Yeah, he got one from Shane in the Bobby vote. Because Shane just threw his vote onto him. Actually, whose turn is it again? Gamer? Did Gamer pick? I don't think so, right? Or he didn't have 19? He had something like that, didn't he? He had the record at that point. Or is it 14, actually? It might have been 14.
Just what I need.
Okay, how is it not done yet? There we go. Fuck me. 23, 24, 25, 26. What's my house ranking? What are you talking about? Dude, this actually goes on forever, doesn't it? Who are the people I saw Wait, who are the two people that cast a vote against Sarah on Winners at War? Oh, cool. One of them is Adam. Who is the other? It would be Boston Rob. I believe. Yeah. Which, again, to be fair, I rewatched Winners of War not that long ago. But a house aesthetic, I could not give a shit. Like, I've never thought about it for a single second. I didn't even bother looking at the house for 26. Outside just put images I saw online. I really don't care.
Hey, that wire.
Like it literally does not matter to me at all. What the house looks like.
No, crap!
Oh! Are you okay?
Oh, God, that hurts.
Yeah, Nick, I believe, like, thought about it, right? Because, like, Nick was, like, planning on flipping and voting out Sarah at a point, but just never did it. I'm excited for Survivor more than Big Brother. It's actually, I don't know, it's kind of actually a weird thing. I think actually maybe, I don't know, it's like, I think I get more excited for, like, Big Brother, like, live feeds and that aspect of it than Big Brother, but, like, the actual show, I get more excited for Survivor, and I feel like there's actually, like, more, I get more enjoyment out of Survivor than I do Big Brother. Toggy. Yeah, that's fine. I assumed it would be picked at some point. Biggest Party, 2 picks, which this will end up being the final round. Yeah, Claim of Fame started. I didn't watch it, but I will. 22 new players and 2 foreign winners. That sounds bad. Like, why? But okay. Galong and Morgan. Interesting. Actually, I won't say it, but Galong, probably the most, like, random. I assume you mean 1.0. But yeah, like the most random grouping of returnees. Morgan's good though. I was considering Morgan personally.
You're here for some noble crusade.
I don't think the living room. I don't remember what the living room looked like. But yeah, like I did like the that pink room.
Isn't that NATO's job?
Well, they think that
Like, I thought that looked kind of cool.
Killed in some raid.
Oh, and you're here to prove
The Have-Not room looks kind of cool.
This guy's a real monster, Nate. We're talking
Nothing like
torture,
overly like
mutilation, mass
unique or anything, but
executions.
Kind of cool design and
See,
everything.
now he's plotting something new.
Bedroom
Why
looks
out here?
fine.
Why take over the city, you know? It just doesn't make any
Outside
sense.
looks fine.
Oh. No. Tell me you don't have anything to do with this.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean,
I think I lost them.
Oh, whoa, whoa. It's all
where's
right.
the living room?
Journalists.
Like, why'd that article not have the living room?
We need to keep moving if we want to stay one step ahead of Lazarevich. So
By the way, we haven't talked about the new logo.
Hey, wait. Now, don't jump to conclusions.
Um,
I'm
oh,
sorry.
wait, the kitchen looks
Sensing
weird.
Some history here.
Oh, Elena Fisher.
Oh, wow, yeah, living room looks fucked. What the fuck is that? It looks like they just, like, threw a whole bunch of shit on... Like, too fair, I guess it's AI, I guess, but, like, what the fuck is that?
Traded you for the fence type.
She's a lot tougher than she looks, thank you.
I mean, yeah, I guess I am. But yeah, like, I like the pink room in terms of, like, I like the, like, artistic direction of it.
She broke your heart. She did.
Like, the fact that it's at least, like, unique. Like, it very much, like, feels like a BB can sort of room.
Let's get moving.
Wait. They're coming with us.
Living room looks good. Does it?
Yeah,
Here's the jungle aesthetic of the
can't just
living
ditch 'em
room.
in the middle of this mess.
There are no
Table,
stops
such
down.
a... I mean, like, it's weird, but, like, it's...
Catches you and me
I'm
together.
not leaving them
Actually, let's
behind.
open the
Don't
picture
always
again.
have to
But,
be
like,
the
it's
hero,
like...
you know?
it's like a mix of like a lot of things, isn't it?
Nate. Just dance with the one who brought you, all right?
Where is it?
Yeah, I get it. They're still coming with us.
Well, we don't need saving.
Thank you.
Where is it? I'm looking at the house pictures again. I can't find the fucking living room again.
Run.
By the way, we didn't talk about yeah, new logo, which is like also like it's annoying that I have to like I'll probably have to crop out the logo. It's gonna bother me to not use that logo for thumbnails eventually, but either way. Also, what is this wall? Like, so I saw in the press photos that this wall, like the image of this wall, is like one of the press photos. Like, what is this? Which, like, I'll post it here. Like, that image. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, I assume it's like, it means something, right? Because, like, why else would they make this a press photo? But it's like a very strange one. Take Cele. Well, Cele 1.0 already got picked. So do you mean Cele 2.0? Have not still a thing. They are, but they just don't give a shit about them, right? Bayon, yeah, 1.0. Were some calculations or Jacob Hurd's game plan? I mean, it's probably that. I'm sure it's that. Yeah, is that really what it's supposed to be though? Like, why are they like? Why do they feel the need to like have that as a press photo though? But yeah, again, the house looks fine. I mean, it looks it looks like a random mix mash of things, which I guess is like the intention. But whatever. Okay, yeah. Bion 1.0 off the board. Yoviver is next. Yeah, it is your turn. Phone got too hot and closed everything. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. Like, how does your phone get too hot? Like, I've had points where like randomly my phone does get hot, but like I've never gotten to the point where like, yeah, it actually like shuts things down. Reba, yeah. I was wondering if Reba was gonna get picked. We got Reba 1.0. Attack is next. It was about All Star 6. What a grouping of people. Imagine Danny McRae on All Stars. Or Soul, thank God. Oh no, all those people got purged. What a tragedy. I would love to see Danny on Challenge, though. Mainline Challenge. I don't remember, actually. Actually, wasn't Bryce runner-up on Star Philadelphia? I never watched it. I believe, wasn't Bryce runner-up?
Just keep moving.
And was he runner-up? He was runner-up to somebody, like, that did something else in the online community, if I remember right. To where, like, I feel like I later saw that person in something else, but I don't remember who it is. Lesu? Well, there we go. I mean...
Thanks.
Oh, is that what your thing was? So you're essentially, yeah, because you're just picking Manu again, but just condensed, or whatever.
How are we gonna get across? There's a ladder on the far side.
Or during COVID, I had PE in 10th grade on the I had to do PE outside. Okay, there we go. Fuck me. On your iPad and overheated. Is that a thing? Is that really what you had to do for PE during COVID? That's so weird to me. That you had to do things like on your iPad or whatever. That's so strange. But yeah, Limeon is next. Years ago, went to NYC. Your phone got too cold. I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess like outside of it, like they like legitimately get frozen. Like, how does that even work? tribe's very strong. Lulu 2.0. I mean, who is Lulu 2.0? So you got Caleb, you have Bruce, you have Jake, you have Katura, you have Kelly. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, my turn. I mean, Davids are still there. Do I go Davids then? What the? Okay, cool. Why did it shoot? I'll go David. Why not? Yeah, I literally considered picking them as my first pick, so I'll pick them as the last one. Gwen's next. I mean, is it literally just because it's so hot outside? Because that's yeah, it's just strange. Is that car always that green? That just looks weird. Amanda made the final. Thank God. If only. Also, in the way they cast tribes in Forever China based on challenge strength, they put 4 strongest, 4 weakest. I've never once even considered that. Is that actually the case though? Where like I did think you noticed that yeah, definitely Fei Long is like a lot more top heavy. Where like you have James, you have Aaron. Who are the other strongest? I guess they're saying what, like Amanda and okay, did not mean to do that. Nami. Yeah, why not? Nami's okay. Inner's next. Oh, Jean Robert. We're saying Jean Robert is one of the strongest. I've never heard that. That's like an intentional thing they did, but it might be. Like, to be fair, like China is probably one of my like one of the seasons I'm the least knowledgeable about. To where like I could see that being a thing, but also it's like I don't know for sure that is a thing. All right, there we go. I'll do it again, don't I? Do I expect Cam to win at some point? I don't know. I did at a point. I don't know if I do anymore, though. Oh, fuck me. Did not mean to do that. I think currently I would lean towards no, to be honest. Where I think Double Agents was really her, like, big shot. Yeah, I think her next big shot would be, like, All-Stars, probably. Like, if she's on, like, All-Star 6 or something like that. I kind of doubt she'll win a mainline season at this point. Oh, fuck me. That was too early. Shapira 2.0. Interesting. So Shapira 2.0, I mean, you got Alicia and Tom, right? But you got Rob, Amber, Rupert, Jenna. Is Sue... Sue is in 2. Wait, no, is Sue... Actually, wait, yeah. Is Sue before or after it dissolved? I actually don't remember anymore. It was... No, it was after, because Jenna was there already. Yeah, because that was the same episode that Jenna and Rupert make the deal with Rob. So yeah, it was after. So I guess Sue is included, which, yeah, could be a pro or negative, I guess. There we go. Do I expect CT to win again? Probably not. Like, if you make me bet on it, I would lean towards no. But, never know. Fucking the tribe name is David and not David's bothers me? Yeah. I believe that, I mean, like, I'm gonna make sure this is the case, but I believe that is the case, right? Because I didn't, like, look it up to make sure, but I believe it is just called David. Yeah, it is called David, which, yeah, is weird. Cannot survive living in Florida, California. I mean, the thing is, like, Florida isn't as hot as you would think it would be, I think. Or, like, I think Florida, like, and, like, California, too, like, has the reputation of, oh, it's, like, so hot there. But, like, I feel like it's the same amount of heat. It's just that, like, it lasts for a bit longer. And obviously it doesn't ever get as cold as, like, a lot of the other locations. But... oh, 100%, yeah, it could definitely be humid. I think that's also the thing. But, like, I think, like, just raw, like, temperature-wise, though, I don't feel like it's, like, that much hotter than other places. I mean, San Francisco... Isn't San Francisco, like, notorious for, like, it not getting hot? Or no, San Diego. I think San Diego is what I'm thinking of. But, yeah, I feel like California probably isn't that bad. Especially, like, southern California. But you're in Canada, it's supposed to be cold? I mean, yeah, that is fair. And, like, the thing is, like... Like, when it does get cold, it gets, like, brutally cold, right? In Canada. But he's like, during wintertime in Florida, like, it still, like, very rarely goes below, like, 40 degrees Fahrenheit. So, really, it literally goes, like, below freezing, like, once or twice entire winter. If that, even.
Grenade!
Actually, I'm even thinking about... I don't even think it did this last year.
How do I always get myself into this?
Where I think there were points where it was close, but I don't think it ever did actually go below freezing. Okay, wait, why are there so many enemies? I thought the coral being first limit. I mean, that would be a travesty, but also would probably be realistic. By the way, I need to... Oh, wait, most train wrecky tribe left. I don't know, is there like... I'm too fair. Actually, I just realized there's a tribe of... Actually, no, I guess that's a bit... I was gonna say Taku. Like, that's not the most train wrecky tribe left, but like, that's like a good tribe that I was like... That I just got reminded of. But I guess like, the fact that you have Mariah Jackson there kind of harms that, right? Who else is who's a train wrecky tribe? Yeah, I thought Josh was fine on Ranger games. Full 4, Rabu. I feel like they're not really train wrecky. Like they're tribes that lose a lot, but not really like train wrecky though. Or I think you want like a tribe that has like wacky characters on it. But yeah, what would be the best one left? Espada? Kind of? I don't know. It's like, there definitely are like wacky. Like, you have Jimmy T, you have Marty, you have Dan Lembo, you have Holly Hoffman, who like steals his shoes and everything. Jane is also a big character, so. Like, it's one to note at least. Tyrone. I mean, yeah, Tyrone has his moments.
Just come on. We have to hurry.
Yeah, I'm really struggling to think of anything that's like that train wrecky. We get same-sex ride or dies. Want to see CT and Ace? I mean, do CT and Ace, like, are they still friends now? Like, I know they were on the same Real World season together and everything.
Right.
Like, are they close now?
Be safe in here. Cool.
According to research, Orlando has a high, average temperature of 92 in July. Yeah. Stuff like that. Is it only in the 80s we're in Indianapolis?
So I'm guessing it's not a coincidence.
Because I feel like whenever I hear people talk about, oh my god, it's so fucking hot, it's always like in the 90s wherever they're at.
God, you're an ass.
Or it's like, yeah, Florida, it's like, yeah,
So
it's like in the 90s right now. But it's like, I feel like that's the way it is like everywhere, seemingly.
It's called the Chintamani Stone.
Nate?
It's a massive.
There's too far, I believe tomorrow it's actually going to be cool. Relatively. Then it's also going to rain all day, so that's also a thing.
With a psychopathic war criminal.
Summer's the worst season, I would agree.
When you put it that way, it does sound pretty stupid.
Yeah, thanks for the input.
Yeah,
Jeff.
I mean, it's actually like insane where like you would go out at night and then it would like feel like it's fucking like over 90 degrees still.
Look at that.
No?
No, it's in Shambhala.
Shambhala?
Nate,
Yeah, you know, Shangri-La.
can I have a word with you, darling?
Trying to check the wiki but won't load.
On second thought, perhaps we should continue this conversation inside.
Good idea. Come on.
Yeah, I feel like if you're going for like
Alright,
train
we saving it for
wreckiness,
now.
it's like
This just doesn't add up, Nate. Lazarevich can't be after the money. He doesn't need it.
I mean
You're
Malolo,
missing something.
but I guess like
We
Malolo's
have a
also
girl
not really
day.
like
You
it's kind of
two
on the same
stay
level as
here.
the one you mentioned. Like they
Roger, you stay
lose.
put. We'll be right
It's too
back.
far. They're not even together for that long, but they're not like the
Famous
most
last
like
names.
train wrecky when they're like together.
That's more like it.
You don't think they're a couple, do you? They're not a couple.
Yeah, I think Autumn and Spring are like the two best seasons.
This is definitely the right tempo.
Hey, Morbid Panda, thank you for 7-month resub. If I got stream notification again, I mean, I've been streaming for what, like 2.5 hours at this point. Okay. He said on a podcast this week that he isn't on adores watching TV. Yeah, I know he saw that, but like, I kind of doubt that they're like that, like, close of friends though. Oh, is that really what? Okay, so it's just like most of the people from the Mount Rushmore draft.
It's something to do with the arms.
Huh? That seems strange that you didn't get the notification. I guess it's Twitch fucking me over. Manano? I mean, you're going Manano? Like that's the men, right? Yeah, it's the men's tribe in One World. I don't know. I would like I would say Espada is better than Monono. Oh yeah, I guess for you it is midnight, isn't it? Or yeah. For you it's midnight. Yeah, because for me it's 11. Yeah. Yeah, I stream like at the same time every time I stream, which is Wednesday and Sunday. I don't know why I just did that because I should do this again, don't I? There we go. Okay, so spot off the board. Alright, Menace is next. Is Menace still here? I don't remember. Did we see Menace back since then? He is not here. Okay, so we'll do random number generator. Which is what season? So we got 40. Is there any combination from 40 left? So both original tribes are gone. Sele. Oh no, Dakal 2.0 got picked, right? So Sele 2.0 and Yara are on the board. Okay, I got Sele, which is not the worst thing in the world. Sele 2.0. Because that's what? Parvati, Michelle, Wendell, Nick, and Yule. So that's not terrible. Loon is next. How many people from 47, 48 should we expect for 50? A lot. Probably like a third of the cast. Which is why I think, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, doing the casting videos now, like, it's pretty irrelevant. Like, just in general, like, the overall speculation of, like, who's going to be on the season, like, a lot of the people we're even mentioning are probably not going to actually make the final cut because they still have, like, 2 full seasons they could fully cast from. That are going to be the most recent seasons at that point. So I think there's going to be a lot of priority for them. Yeah, it's actually like not bad, like for like the tribes that Menace ended up getting. People are gonna be so pissed when the 50 cat. 100%. Especially when like a whole bunch of like big names aren't there and fucking Tevin is there instead. Yeah, I forgot if I ever said, but it is Loon's turn. I imagine Katie Doyle wins the challenge again. That'd be insane. Yeah, I mean... Oh, can I? Oh, I have to go here.
Nice work.
But again, yeah, I mean, there hasn't been like an actual genuine returning season in what 16 seasons by that point, 15. Um, oh, wait, it's up. So dagger down, other thing down, trident up, this sideways. So that's fine. Oh, I need to switch this back. I think that's about. I would maybe say like 40-ish for Tevin.
Well, how am I supposed to know you?
Like, I think if the cast was made right now, I think he's on. Will he be there by the time of 50? I would genuinely lean towards no, but you never know. Oh, is Loon gone? Oh yeah, Loon is gone. So we'll do random number generator. Okay, so we got 1 through 46. We have 44. Which I just realized there's actually 2.0 versions, isn't there? Tika got picked already, though, right? Maybe? Wait, did Tika not get picked? I could have sworn Tika got picked. Okay. Well, that's something. All right, so we have what, 6? Because no one picked Sokka, or yeah, so we have 6 potential tribes to pick from. I guess I'll go Ratu as 1, Sokka as 2, Tika as 3. Okay, so we got Tika 2.0, which is random to pick when you have actually Tika 2.0 might be, yeah, it actually might be better because you have you don't have Carson, which again question mark on if that's good or bad. But you got Carolyn, Jam, you have Josh, and then you get Sarah, which is but that's actually, yeah, that's pretty good actually. We had Julian, you have final pick. Charlie on 50. Again, like I think he's in the same spot as Tevin as like right now. If they were to make cast right now, I think he's on. I don't know if he makes a cut by that point, just because there's going to be more people, and I don't think he's like the top priority. But he is on as of right now, probably. Oh, fuck off, game. Well, yeah, I knew that was the case. There's some from Quebec, from Big Brother Quebec on Traders. Tika 2.0 is generally the best tribe. I mean, of the season or what? Of the season, probably. Ever? I mean, probably not. This is the last pick, yeah. This is gonna be over with. How long did this draft take? This draft took forever, didn't it?
Nice one.
Yeah, this draft took what, like an hour and 40? Also, I'm probably not going to make nearly as much progress in this game as I want to, which is really funny. Like, it's funny how I feel like I make less progress in games now on stream, which obviously, like, on ones I'm doing drafts on, it makes sense. But
hey, come on, admit it.
Still, it feels like what, because again, I've streamed this before. Yeah, it took me like 2 streams to finish Uncharted 1 last time. Yet this time it took me 2.5, if not actually more than 2.5. Where like this game, I believe, took me 2.5 last time. So I guess that means this time it's gonna take me like 3 or 4. Whatever. Are filming another challenge season this year? I believe they are, right?
Wait a minute.
Isn't the room that 41 is filming by the end of the year?
What is it?
Chloe, this isn't just a dagger.
I don't have access to a subtitled version of Traders Quebec. And I don't really care about Traders Quebec enough to like go out of my way to find it, but if I were to find like stumble upon links, I would watch it. But as of right now, I've only watched up to episode 7, I believe. For Amazing Race 6 perspective, I'm going to mention. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean that's like a major thing to talk about. Between Taku, Samburu, and Kuror. I'll go with Taku, yeah. I think that's where I would lean, is Taku. Because yeah, I think Kuror is like a bit all over the place. Samburu is pretty good, but even then, he's still got some, like, again, some forgettable people. Yeah, Madaramu is another one that I was thinking about. Where, like, I think that's one that's, like, probably better as a tribe, like, as a, like, collective than it is, like, person by person. Because you go person by person, you got, like, Patricia. Yeah, Piaraki's, like, fine. But, like, Hunter is, like, notable, but, like, I don't know, not, like, the most, riveting character. Gina, same thing. Am I taking Maramu or Bion 2.0? Bion 2.0 is what? Monica, Kimmy, Jeremy, Steven, Spencer, Kelly, Wigglesworth? I would have probably gone Maramu. Oh, 1.0. Maybe I would go Maramu, but I think that one's a bit tougher, though.
We've done it.
Oh, Rotu 2.0 is also pretty good.
Be right there.
You got the entire Rotu 4. Which again, question mark on if they're that, like, you got Zoe and like the general and stuff like that, but like still fun TV at points.
What do you think?
If you're like looking at them from like a meme sort of perspective, but you got then Rob, Fesepia, Sean, so that's pretty good.
God, I'm not claustrophobic.
If we're adding more channel points rewards, what would they be? I literally have not thought about it at all. I think there's things I could do if I like had a proper stream set up and like set up like random, like, I don't know, like alerts or sound effects and that sort of thing.
It's actually kind of romantic down here.
I'm not sure what I would really do though. What do people normally do with channel points?
You never were a chocolate and flower kind of girl.
Oh, you know me so well.
Swears sees an Amazing Race where Phil had to go to the airport to eliminate. I don't remember if he ever, like, to the airport. I'm not sure. Maybe?
You're not going to get us trapped in a small dark space.
Wait, was Chester in what's his face in like 23?
A little bit of a drop.
Was that one where he went to the airport? Because I remember that they got like really stuck at the airport for a while. But is that one where Phil actually went to the airport to eliminate them? Let's see. All of Amazing Races on Paramount, right? I guess I can check this real quick. That is if I remember which episode. Is it episode 3? Amazing Race 23. I think it was 23, right? Yeah, it is. Eliminate third. Was it episode 3 though? It's was okay. So let's see. Oh yeah, duh, I'm a fucking idiot. I completely forgot about the fucking polls and everything. I talked about the themes when we do the polls and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that was one. Yeah, he went to the airport. Dude, that's so awkward. He literally. Oh wait, so he went to. So they finally made their flight, and he caught up with them at the airport when they arrived, and eliminated them. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing for the polls here? We have 12, so we'll do 4 for 4. So we got. Oh, I did see that. I did see the. Yeah, there's a controversy of John Lovett now, right? Where like supposedly he stole a guy's like, so like he like had a guy making art for him, but then like used AI to modify it, and then like used it and pretended like it was like his own thing, right, or stuff like that. But yeah, we got Julian, Loon, Menace, and Kegger first poll. Um, yeah, it's Amazing Race 23, episode 3. Who is the best one here? I mean, Julian's pretty good. There's no like slouch there. I guess like Fei Long and Tibira. I mean, Tibira's pretty good. Yeah, I mean they're all pretty good. Loon, Molokal, Mogo Mogo, Dekal, Tika. I mean, um, yeah, I mean like mostly all star uh, tribes. So that's pretty good. Tika 2.0 is also pretty decent. Menace has Ua, Yanu, Luvu, Sele. I mean, decent also. Kegar, Kasaya, Lulu, Upolu, Espada. Uh, I don't even know. Like, which one's the best one of these? So, like, poll wise, I mean, there's barely any votes, but it looks like Julian's in the lead. I think, I think I might give it to Kegar won. Yeah, I think I would be between Kegar and Julian. Um, but yeah, I think Kegar winning is fine. I think the Espada pick at the end is like kind of the one I'm a little bit question one. I mean, it should still be pinned, but I'll post that. Want to rewatch Amazing Race 19 because it was the first thing you watched? Yeah, I really like it. 19. I remember watching it live and really liking it. And obviously I rewatched it and still liked it, but I don't have the greatest memory of it. Like, I feel like it's one of those that's like just kind of like it's very like just kind of okay. Like it doesn't really have these like really high highs. Um, but it's like a consistently like good season. But yeah, next up, Inner, Gwen, me, Lyman, right? I actually did that from memory. It's pretty mind blowing. All right, best team, which Inner has Manu, Aitu, Mana, Shapira, which a lot of those are. Well, I guess Manu and Aitu I think are really good picks. Mana is like good, but it's like returnees, so it's like not as interesting to me. Shapira also kind of same thing. Gwent, Luzon, Saboga, Goliath, Nami, pretty decent. I have Drake, Matsing, Vanua, which is Millennials, and Davids, and that's fine. Lyman, I think Lyman's disqualified for picking Bacall round two. Oh my god, we have a 2-2-2 tie. That's kind of funny. Gwen's yeah, Gwen really took the lead there. And probably will stick. Have we seen every Maze Race season more than twice? I don't know if I've watched every season more than twice. I think there's a lot of, well, actually, I definitely haven't watched recent seasons more than twice, but like, so again, around the time of 31, when I started channel, I did a rewatch of everything. And I think when I did that, I think that was my second time watching a good chunk of seasons. And then since, or actually, really, I feel like most seasons I've only watched twice. It's probably a better way. Anyway, Enter and Gwen tied, so that's interesting. And then I'll start this final poll. But the seasons I've watched more than twice are 1 through 6 now, and even then I've watched like 1 through 5 3 times, I believe, or 4 times. I mean, or maybe wait, is it all 1 through 5? I feel like it is, but no, I've watched one. No, wait. I watched 1 and 5, I think 4 times. And then the others like 2, 3, 4, 3 times, I think. But really, I think most seasons I've only watched twice. With obviously the recent seasons I've only watched once, outside of like times I go back to rewatch clips for the review. But yeah, final poll of this round, we got Attack, Survivor, Gamer, and Biggest Party. Which at this point, we're probably not going to do another big draft. I wouldn't be opposed to doing like a smaller scale draft of some sort, but probably not our like one of this scale at least. Um, yeah, what do we got here? Chibeni, Hupolu, Baku, Lasu. Actually, that's pretty good. I think Attack's team's pretty good. Um, Yoviver, Dekal, Takeo, Pagong, Reba. I feel like it's kind of boring. Gamers Apari, Heroes, Tagi, Bion. It's decent. Big's Party, Oolong, Fong, Galong, Morgan. I think I'm personally pro Attack of these. Gwen's literally earned points in every draft they've competed in except once. Yeah, I believe that is, yeah. That is the case, which is insane.
Yeah, maybe I underestimated.
Actually, is it one or is it two now?
Looks like some kind of tree.
Maybe it is still one. But either way, it's like, yeah, it's an insane track record.
You got me. It's opening up down here.
Okay.
Alright, Tech one. Whoa, we got 6 votes. That came out of nowhere. Right. So final poll. We got Kegger. Kegger, Inner, Gwen, and Attack. Which, again, we are nearing the point where we're going to solidify who will be eligible for the Big Brother 26 draft. Which, at this point, again, like, more than likely, we're not going to get cast by next stream. It'll probably have to be on the stream of the actual night of the premiere Big Brother. Which, if that's the case, then yeah, I mean that'll be the day of the draft. I think what I'll essentially do is, well, actually, I don't know how many people are gonna be eligible. Like, I guess it depends on how big the cast is. 6. Let's see. So if there's 6, that wouldn't work. 5 people wouldn't necessarily work. Should we just do 8 people in the draft? Actually, who do I want to win out of these? I think I actually would personally vote Attack. I think of these. So Inner won, but it's like, to be honest, like, no offense to Inner, I think like that's probably my least favorite team of these. Just because I do feel like it's very, I don't know, I think the end is very like returnee centric, which again I personally tried to avoid. But Manu and I2 are very good first 2 picks, to where like I understand the win. But I actually think for me personally, it's probably the one that I would have been the least likely to vote for. But like, looking at Keggers, I think Lulu, Kasaya are really good. Upolu's question mark Espada is like fine. Then you get to Gwen. I think Luzon is good. I guess Saboga is like kind of whatever. And I think the Nami pick is also kind of whatever at the end, actually. But I think I personally would have voted for Attack of these. But either way, so we got Inher 1. Gwen is 2nd. So Attack and Kegger end up getting 1 point. Actually, I didn't see who got official 3rd. Not that it really matters. Kegger. Really, Attack only got 1 vote? I think that's kind of insane to me. But either way. Yeah, so let's see how this affects the leaderboard. Again, I'm not going to fully update it right now, but I just want to see if that changes much. Okay, so Kegger gets a point, which doesn't change anything. Inner 1. So Inner's potentially, yeah, Inner's in the range of being in the BB26 draft. Gwen, I think, pretty much secures their spot in the BB26 draft at this point. Unless some, I guess, too, for not locks in, considering there's probably, what, 2 to 3 more drafts before the actual Big Brother draft at this point. But looking pretty good. And then attack is where on this? Gets a 0.4. So, like, they're probably on the edge. But yeah. Really, I mean, again, like, you only have 1 point. I'm gonna redrafting. So again, this is the thing that I'm trying to figure out. It's like, what's the best path? What's the best way to do this? Where it's like, if we have 16 people, I feel like having 8 participate would be fine. Each getting 2. I feel like I would be fine with that. I think if there's 17, I think we just do the same, right? And have 1 left over. I think that's also kind of fine. If it's 18, though, I feel like at that point I would want to do 6 and have teams of 3. Where am I actually going? I think it depends on like what the actual number is. But I want to try to make it so as many people can be in it as possible, while also still like fitting with the number of people that are on the cast. Where am I going? Oh, up here? Cool. I guess that was where I was supposed to go. Or maybe not, or maybe cool. But yeah, so if we are doing 8, then it would, like, as of right now, let's see, would attack qualify? Attack would attack qualify? Attack would, no, it would be Jakar's over attack. Kegger wouldn't join. Would Inher? Inher would. Okay. So yeah, as of right now, if we're doing 8 for the Big Bear Draft, it would be Menace, Lion Melon, Yoviver, Gwen, me, Gamer, Julian, and Inher. Mind you also, I think with this one, I'm going to be like strict to the point of like, we pretty much have to do it that day, right? So it's like, I think like the night, it will be on Wednesday, the night of the premiere. We'll start it around midnight, and then whoever's here is here. If you qualify for a draft and you're not here, I think we'll just like move on and like pick the next highest person. I think it's probably how it'll work. But hopefully everyone can be here. That'll be cool. But again, it's kind of a draft that like has to be at that point, or else like hey, we're gonna be working with like too much information for a preseason draft. Just trickle down the list after people who missed. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Do I want to see John Nish play again? I wouldn't have been opposed to it. I think if he was on Cambodia, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, he was a pretty big character of like one of the most recent seasons. But I'm not like dying for it. Like at this point, I'm good. Never seen John Nish play Sorare again. Is audio cutting out, by the way? Like, I feel like audio's cutting out for me, like, here and there. I don't know if that means that, like, the mic is cutting out, too. I don't know. Hopefully it's fine. Fuck John Nish. Yeah. I love John Nish. Not for you, alright. Because there's, like, points here and there where, like, the audio from the game was, like, cutting out for me. So I was like, hopefully that doesn't mean that the mic is doing the same. Name the team who got eliminated in yesterday's episode of Amazing Race Canada. Oh my god, dude, I actually don't know how to pronounce their names. It's like, one of the names starts with a D, right? And the other one starts with an O. Okay, Dorothy. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a different name than that. But either way, Dorothy and Olis. That's a team that was on Amazing Race Canada season 10. Oh, I forgot about that. I was gonna actually name this stream. What was it? Maybe Kevin Martin isn't winning the Amazing Race Canada because yeah, that was a rough episode for them. Oh yeah, I did see that she is on Game Pass now. Which also Game Pass increase in price, which is something. It also is like stopping you from being able to um, like preload more than like 13 months, I think, at a time. Which I think currently I have like 2 years, like over 2 years of Game Pass subscription already pre-bought. But
One down, two to go.
but yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it, like, for me personally, I don't think it's that big of a
I
deal.
reckon I'm gonna have to
It's like, what, $3 increase, I believe? Um, which is like, yeah, it's a decent chunk, but it's also like, I think considering the value that you get of Game Pass, like, if you're still if you're still someone that uses Game Pass enough, which, to be fair, I haven't been using Game Pass at all in like 2 months, so like, I'm wasting my money. Um, even though, to be fair, I got it on sale anyway, but like, uh, I I think it's still worth it. Um, but I can get how like we're at the point now where like it's what $23 a month. Um, like that is getting at the point where like yeah, that's definitely something that uh feels like a point where
Seemed like
it's a
such
bit
good
steep
idea
if you're
down
not using it consistently. Yeah, like I don't know if I feel like they're actually gonna be U-turn because I feel like we've been seeing so much of like their relationships with other teams. So that makes me think they're not gonna get U-turn. Doing another draft. I wouldn't be opposed to doing something smaller. I feel like we can't really do like something like that. um, but like potentially like I mean like no matter what if we do a draft at this point there'll probably be less people anyway. But like probably something that's like probably only like 3 rounds or something. Something that's not like a big topic probably to avoid like so much like thinking of like what to pick and that sort of thing. Um, but yeah, I don't know what that draft would be though, because I think all the ideas that I listed before are like kind of bigger ideas. Where again, we end up doing a names draft. What was that like 2 streams ago? Like that kind of fits into like the kind of scale that I'm looking for, even though that was also a ridiculous draft.
There's more reflectors up here. Chloe,
Who bought a cucumber at
adjust
the
the
Cook
other
Islands
reflector.
auction? I remember that was the thing that happened. I
work.
don't remember who bought it. Shit. I would guess like Aussie?
Hold on.
Like the thing is like there's not many people it could be. Like I feel like it has to be Aussie or oh, okay, it's Sandra. Damn. All right. Because I was gonna say so like I knew it wasn't Yule. I knew it wasn't Becky. I knew it wasn't Penner, and I knew it wasn't Candace. I didn't think it was Parvati. Um, but yeah, actually, like I was actually gonna guess, like I guessed Ozzy, and then I was actually gonna guess Adam before I guessed Sandra. So I guess I was just way off. Um, yeah, I remember Parvati got the bath. U.S. states and Canadian provinces draft. What would that even be? Um, oh, perfect. Did not mean to do that. Only mothers get the bath. Is that the case? Who has gotten the bath and all? Like I know, like Susie in Gabon. Kim Spradlin. Well, Kim Spradlin got shower, I guess. Natalie White also got shower, right? Um, so does shower not count? Is that like not mother enough? Adam not buying anything? Oh, I wasn't even thinking about AU, but yeah, Brooke. By the way, really funny watching Challenge Australia. I'm remembering that Brooke was on Challenge. like Challenge Australia feels like a fever dream rewatching it. Like I have like almost no memory of that season. In terms of like I should say that because I do have like some memory, but like it's more so like there's like a lot of people on that season that I kind of forgot were
That's
on.
it.
Like Marley from BBAU being on there is kind of insane to me too.
It looks like that blade opened up a new path.
Uh,
To your left.
Got it.
Now, is that really the giraffe we should do? Is states and whatever. Um, wait, is that not what I want to do? Um, wait, am I not supposed to do that? Shows draft? What shows? Like actual like reality shows? Stupid. That wouldn't be that bad of an idea. I mean, I've only rewatched the premiere so far. It was okay. It's not like the most like groundbreaking episode ever, but it's fine. I feel like I remember the season getting better as it goes along, though. Oh yeah, yeah. John, also John from AU, Spur AU is also there. That is a thing. Or am I just supposed to climb this?
All right. One more blade to go.
Canada only has 10 provinces. Yeah, I knew it wasn't that many. Ryu Genius Draft. There's not people. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I don't know how many. I think the issue always is like how many people watch the Genius. But yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to redoing the Genius Draft if we have enough people. So I feel like it ends up being like one of these drafts where like people just enter because they want the points, but like don't actually know anything about the Genius. All of Darnell's partners are mothers. Yeah. But also Kiki's great. On a challenge.
We just need to adjust that.
Who would be interested in a Genius draft? Are we gonna draft every player though? Because I feel like that might take a bit too long. Or should we just do Genius Mount Rushmore instead? Like just do 4 rounds. Which I'm too fair is already like kind of close. Like there's only 33 people, right? Okay, so why not? Let's do it. So we got Genius. So yeah, if you want in and you haven't said already, say now. So we got me, attack, Lime Melon, in her, and Julian. Oh, and Menace. Alright. So that's 6 people. Do we just do 4? Or do we just actually try to do everybody? So I do have the list somewhere, right? Like, obviously we've done this draft before. By the way, I should also probably post the link. I won't mention specifics about season 4. But yeah, obviously, like obviously you know it's a returning season, right? So you know that like, at least every player has played the Genius at this point. Um, Wait, what was it? There's 36. Well, I was thinking there were 33. Either way, 36 people. Um, so, and these were from the teams last time. Which, do I just leave it here? I don't feel like actually organizing. Alright, so gamer, and I guess we'll add in Kegger too. Which that does mess with the numbers, but I don't know. Should we draft everybody, or should we just do 4? I think we'll start off with 4, and then we'll see where we're at that point. um, Tordio liked your Instagram post. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That's cool. I mean, but if only it was a better person. 513. All right, so Julian's first, which wasn't Julian first last time. Me, then Lion Melon. Well, there we go. I love it's like it feels like me and Lion Melon are just like back to back all the time now. 254. So Inner, Gamer, Kegger, and last one, Attack and Kegger or Attack and Menace. All right, so draft order is me. Oh no, fuck it. It is Julian, me, Lion Melon, Inner, Gamer, Kegger, Attack, and Menace. Pick for Devil's Plan? No. That'll be for the Devil's Plan draft that we'll definitely do at some point. For sure. You go to sleep? Alright, so do you not want in? I'll take you off. Take Dongman. Makes sense. Who was first pick last time also. Actually, wait. I just realized. Wait, what was the draft order last time? I want to see what the draft order was last time. Just the. It'd be funny if it's the same. Oh no, it's Pajama. Okay. Oh, you actually picked Sangman in the first round. Obviously, it's the second pick, which is what I'm going to do because I'm picking Sangman. But yeah, so far it's the exact same as last draft. I see Larry Kegger. I'm too afraid. Actually, I don't believe it does make it even numbers, but it's fine. Yeah, Lion Melon is next. Jinho makes sense. Again, we're literally just redoing last draft, but okay. Inner's next, which I assume this should be kind of obvious, unless you want to pick someone that's out left field. What am I doing here? I don't remember what I'm doing. Youngman. Well, there we go. All right. Question is, was this draft worth doing at this point? Anyway, Gamer's next. See if we keep it the same. Actually, G1 was the 6th pick last time.
We just need to adjust that other reflector.
On my way.
Adjust over pretty much.
Good, that's it. That did it.
Would father be... Wait, what was this? I mean, I would assume... Actually, I was going to say Braun, but I guess, like, probably Beauty, actually, wouldn't he? He's, like, he's obviously brawny, but he's... I guess, like, he's probably more known for, like, being, like, extremely attractive, right? So I guess he would probably be Beauty. But, yeah, Gamers, next. Which, okay, I feel like the first 4 picks are, like, just easy. Like, there's, like, the obvious people to pick from this. Yoan, well, there we go. Attacks next. It'll be funny if you pick G1. But we'll see. Actually, either way. Actually, wait. How was Doohy pick number 7? I just realized it. Sung Yi. Okay, cool. Finally, someone shakes up the order. Which, to fair, Sung Yi probably shouldn't pick the round there anyway. We have Menace. You have 2 picks. Which I assume I know what one of them is for sure. Kyungran and Ayang, yeah. So yeah, Kyungran is obvious. Ayang, where was she picked last time? She was a round 3 pick. But yeah, Ayang's great. Attacks next. Yeah, I would have picked Ayang personally if she came back to me. Oh, I just have to climb this again, don't I? Game, please. Thank you. Hangchul, yeah. Where was... Wow, he was picked pretty late last time, actually. Gamers next. Yeah, what was that? That was round 3. That was what, pick number 16? Actually, looking at who's picked ahead of him, that's actually kind of insane. But either way. Gamer is next.
Shambhala is...
Actually, do I? I should have actually played as him. I forgot that was even a thing, actually. Did I never buy any of them? How do you unlock these? Is it difficulty based? Treasures. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I didn't realize that's how you unlock them in this game. Or really in the Uncharted games in general. I thought you bought them. Well, that's disappointing. Oh well.
I guess so.
Young is definitely the most attractive jeans player. And for me personally, yeah. Actually, I don't know. Like, Yu Young is probably in the conversation. Oh yeah, Yanju too. I would say, like, personality-wise, that sort of thing, I'd probably be more into Young. Yu Young. Alright. Yu Young off the board. How dare no one pick G1? He's falling so much further than last time. What travesty. But yeah, In Her is next. Oh, Carbion Braun, probably, right? Because she's also like a horse girl and that sort of thing. There's like, you think they would look at that as like a brawny thing. Where am I going? It is up here, right? Oh, I forgot about that. Actually, the LJ was literally the same thing, but on beauty. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Who knows then? Junghyun. Where was Junghyun picked last time? Oh wait, I missed the. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. So, Inner picks Yuhyun, which, yeah, decently high pick last time. Then Lime Melon picks Junghyun. Yeah, Junghyun was a round 3 pick. I think I picked him, right? Yeah. So my turn. Actually, yeah, who did I pick last time? Actually, no, I'll just copy and paste the actual results from last time. I just want to see who everyone got. Oh, I got Yohwan and I got Kyungran. Okay, so those are the results that are on the left from last time. So my next pick was Junsok, which is like, eh. Who's on the board? I'll go Kyung. Actually, yeah, I'll go Kyunghyun. Julian's next. Use Discord hates G1. I thought it was the opposite. I thought they loved G1. Wasn't it the opposite? Wait, wasn't there like one community that was really hyping up G1? What am I actually doing right now in the game? Yeah, it's like there definitely is like problematic stuff with him for sure. I think he's still like such a fun TV character that I decided to pick him anyway. But we'll see if I get the other person back. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, wait, what? How did I die there? Okay, cool. Yansong? Okay. Makes sense. I think either way... Actually, I guess I wouldn't be that happy. I have a specific person I want right now, probably. But they wouldn't really fit my team, though. Which is kind of annoying. But, we'll see who I get. Any GS Netherlands player who are better than... I mean, I'm sure there are, right? It's not like the entire, like, Netherlands cast was... Like, the good guy from Netherlands, like, he's better than most Genius proper players. I think the overall, like, level of gameplay on Netherlands, though, is lower. Like, where am I supposed to be going here? Okay. Go Doohy? Interesting. Alright, so... Alright, I want this person, but I feel like they don't match my team. But I guess who cares? So, I'll go Yunji. Because why not? Yeah, Lion Mountain's next. Actually, who was the winning team last time? Actually, winning team's pretty good. We're gonna get Challenge 40 trailer. Yeah, I assume so. It'll be pretty soon. Which, yeah, see how that goes. What am I actually supposed to be doing right now? How's Bruno doing BB Can 3 if Brittany has another coup d'etat? Like, at that point, it's like he... Okay, so if she doesn't have the coup d'etat, Brittany goes home that week. Who wins the next HOH? Like, really, at the end of the day, it's like, how good is Bruno going to do it in the following comps? Because, like, he's not really positioned to, like, to get to the end, like, by having people take him to the end. But he should be, like, pretty well positioned to win a lot of those endgame comps. So it's just a matter of, like, does he win those comps or not? But even then, I don't think he's the target the following week. Though he could be, to be fair. Actually, wasn't it double? Oh, no, it was the week. Yeah, it was the following week had a double at the end, right? But I think if Bruno gets to the end, I think he wins. Oh, is this what I'm doing? Oh, cool. I guess that's what I was supposed to be doing. That was a waste of time. Yeah, Sarah won, which is like, was it a comp that Bruno could have won? Because like obviously if Sarah wins, then he's the target anyway. Urim.
Chloe, I know where that is.
Urim's fine. I mean, she was a later pick last time.
You see the shape of that peak there?
Uh-huh.
Where...
Which means
Actually, you got her in the 5th round last time. So you picked Huijong last time before you picked Urim. But yeah, I mean Urim's fine. I don't know necessarily the best pick on the board, but okay, you're going Huijong. Well, there we go.
So
We did it. Yeah,
Then Intersex.
we did it.
Dude, this draft's going quick enough that we might just play it all out. I mean, like, how many people are going to be left over in the final round?
that kills the mood.
7. So we got 28. Oh, so 1 will be left over. That's fine then. Yeah, we'll play this out.
There's only one way
Might as
to
well.
You ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, because with me not playing Last of Us also, I'll probably end up sticking with this game until I don't know. We'll probably stream until like around 3:30 ish. Like again, that was also things like because of the Last of Us, like me playing Last of Us and stuff. That also made so that I streamed later as well, which is not really something I don't intend on continuing to stream until 4 a.m. in the morning. Like that was simply a thing just so I could get the daily run out of the way too. So again, it used to be that stream would end around 3. We probably won't end exactly around 3, but we'll end probably like 3:30-ish. Somewhere in that range. Probably still at 4 by the end of it. That probably is still how it'll work out, but at least I'll not intend on streaming till 4. So that's something. Pick G1, yeah. At this point it makes sense. To where I really was like, yeah, again, he was the first round pick last time. I can't believe that fucking Yoviver picked G1 in the first round. But anyway, Gamers next. Which again, like we're literally left with like all but one of the people picked in the last half of the draft last time, and then Yeonju. Yeah, Bruno definitely could just go home at final 6. That's definitely possible. Again, at that point, it's just like very much based around like if he wins either HOH or veto. Even though, again, in that spot, he's essentially getting unlucky though. In that, Sarah wins that HOH. Where if it isn't for Sarah winning at HOH, I think he is pretty safe at 6. I think he's very likely to target at 5 though. But I do think Sarah would have been targeted at that point anyway if Sarah didn't win a comp. Because I think at that point they were already looking at her as like massive jury threat.
You're mine.
Oh yeah, we haven't talked about that. Actually, how have we not talked about that? That's probably like one of the biggest things to talk about. But anyway, okay, Jungbum is next, which yeah, good pick. At this point, Attack is next. Yeonju, well, there we go. My laser maze queen, obviously. That's obviously the way I remember Yeonju. Menace is 2 picks. But yeah, how have we not talked about that? That's actually insane that we haven't talked about this, like, until 3.5 hours in the stream. But yeah, Paramount got bought by... Or not bought, technically. They're technically merging. Actually, I guess technically they did get bought. But, like, they are officially merging with Skydance. Which, like, for a while, Paramount has been in trouble to where they've been looking for someone to buy them out. And, yeah, Skydance buying them is actually, like, not... Like, it's actually probably the thing that, like, impacts Paramount the least. So, like, from what I understand, like, Skydance is just gonna do the same thing. Skydance is a production company. They're actually, like, a pretty well-known production company. But they make movies. Like they've produced like the Mission Impossible movies, Star Trek movies. But yeah, it's a pretty sizable company. Jungmoon and Yeonju already got picked, right? Yeah, Yeonju just got picked. But I'll give you Jungmoon. Yeah, that's the guy that did Toy Story, right? That's the same guy. Yeah, the guy that was from Pixar. Yeah, that's interesting. But Yeah, like Skydance, like from what I understand, their intentions are that they're just gonna keep the company together, and they're still planning on continuing on Paramount Plus. Where like that was the talk is that well, they're probably just gonna shut down Paramount Plus, but I believe they've already confirmed now that no, they plan on continuing with Paramount Plus. Um, and like the new CEO has already talked about like the importance of linear TV and stuff like that. To where I don't think it'll have much of an impact at all on like Survivor and that sort of thing. I think the only thing to potentially worry about is live feeds. Like the sense that I get is that nothing's really going to change from this for most of the reality shows that we talk about. But I think the long-term potential of live feeds might change based on like how they feel about it. But outside of that, they seem to just be wanting to continue to do more of the same from the reality TV sphere. I mean, yeah, I can name every Big Brother contestant. Big Brother US, particularly, yeah. Like Big Brother US, I could do first and last name, right? BB Can, I don't think I do first and last name, but I can name every person on this. Okay, well, this is dumb. Cool. Actually, where are we at the draft? I think I lost track of it. You're in the third act of Maxine. Well, there we go. Or having conversations stupider in the third act of Maxine. Okay, well. Maybe I'll see what that is eventually. Hyunmin already got picked. Hyunmin was like one of the first picks. I mean, who do you have left? I mean, you got Gura, Poong, Junsok, Yunsun, Dahae, Changyop, Uram. Wait, did Uram? Oh no, Uram didn't get picked. Okay. Minseo, or no, Minso. That's Teacher Cha. Then Minseo. Junghoon, Youngkyul, Sujin, Youngsuk, Jaekyung, Jury. She's early boot mother who gets into fights and everyone's pressed. I mean, that is a thing that Jaekyung is known for. Actually, who did I get Jaekyung last time? I did. Okay, that makes sense. I got Teacher Cha also, so that's something. Amazing Race 11 boot order? Probably not. Actually, I don't know. I could probably get like somewhat close, right? So what, John Vito and Jill were first boots. Actually, who is second boot? Actually, I don't know if I remember who second boot is. So like winner is Eric and Danielle. Second place is Dustin and Candace, right? Third place. Who's third? Jury? You're picking Jury? Okay. She was literally last pick last time, but okay. Sure. Attacks next. Wow. Oh, I'm really blanky. Who's third on that season? Oh, it's oh my god. Like I feel like I should know who it is. Like it's like fuck it. I'll fucking look it up. Either way, I can't. Where is it? Oh, Charlene Mirna! Charlene Mirna. God fucking damn it. Alright, cool. And I remember Danny and like also and Danny were fourth again. I don't think I would have got Ichan and Joyce fifth. I think I would have thought they were like seventh or something. Guido's sixth. Makes sense. Terry and Ian seventh. I think I would have missed that too. Who's second boot? Oh, Kevin and Drew, of course. Oh, yeah. I forgot David and Mary. I think I would have just missed David and Mary just entirely. Anyway. Yunsun. Well, there we go. Where is she? There she is. Yunsun off the board. If I could move her name, thank you. Gamers next. You messed up your draft taking Yoan over Sungyu. I picked Yoan over Sungyu last time. I really put Kyungran over Sungyu too. I like Yoan. I don't know if he's the most popular pick in general, but I like him. Junsuk. Well, there we go. Next up is Inner. Dude, Junsuk might be a bigger mistake to draft than Yoan. What is this video?
Big brother!
Sure. Wow, is this a thing? I would be very happy if it is, but I would not like buy into it though. Gura. Well, there we go. Gura off the board. So with that, the only round 3 pick from last time still on the board is Poong. But Eli Melon is next. Hey, he picked the Donald Trump of South Korea. That's what he's known for. To be fair, like Yunsuk is also the Donald Trump of South Korea, isn't he? I guess he's not a politician though, is he? Or is he actually? Is he a politician? He's a lawyer, right? Or was he also a politician? I don't remember anymore. But yeah, by the way, also like I looked up like the Yunsuk controversy. Like, what an insane thing to say. The thing that got Yunsuk in trouble, where he said that he thinks that that female news broadcasters should have to do sexual favors to get promoted. It's like what the fuck are you talking about? Like who the fuck says that? You switch your fic? Sure. I'll let you switch with any of the people that are like still available currently. Dahe Urim. Urim makes it further. I think Dahe potentially like has more potential in the game, but I think Urim comes off more notable. So I don't know. I mean, you did pick Urim last time, but I guess to be fair, Dahe was picked by that point, right? I think. Is this draft order what I think it is? Oh no, it's not. Oh. Wait, Junghoon was last time? Which that makes sense. I thought Jury was last. But no, actually, like looking through it, actually no, Junghoon was last. Take Urim, okay. And then Gamer will take Dahe. That's fine. Okay, so I'll give Dahe to Gamer. And then I'll give Urim to Lion Melon. It's my turn. Last time I did pick Junsuk. I'm not making that mistake again. Do I want Teacher Cha again? Or do I go Poong? I feel like I wouldn't mind having Poong. Yeah, I'll go Poong. And then Julian, you have 2 picks. Then after, I believe this is the final round. Yeah, because after this we'll run out of people. So, yeah, these are your final 2 picks. Looking at the Genius controversies is wild. I mean,
Keep your heads down.
yeah, there's a lot of like controversial people, isn't there, on the Genius? Well, you have Yunsuk, you have Gura, you have Junsuk. Yeah, I mean, Hangchu was like controversial, but it wasn't even like his wasn't even that bad, right? Like he just got like a DUI or something, but like he had to like leave the industry for a bit or whatever. Changyop and Sujin. Interesting. We're like... Actually, who picked them last time? Nadav picked them last time. But it's funny that they were actually like, picked by the same person last time, too. But okay. Yeah, who'd you end up having? Yeah, I guess you didn't pick any of these people over the people you got last time. So, oh yeah. Oh wait, did I fuck this up? Wait, no, Chang. Okay, that's why I copy over Sujin. Okay, my final turn. I'll go. Jake Young. Why not? I'll always take Jake Young. So, Lama's like, actually, by the way, no. Jake Young's the most attractive genius player, right? I think it's her or Ah Young. I think like I'll be between Jake Young and Ah Young. Actually, I forgot about Jake Young. But yeah, Limemelon's next. Is Jake Young like the most forgettable genius player? Because I feel like she's definitely up there for that too, right?
Oh, you're through.
Ah, fuck. I mean, yeah, Yu Young's also very attractive.
Clear out!
I should really like. I mean, like most of the women that have played the genius are like decently attractive, or even like the older-ish ones in like Kyungran and Yunsan and even like Sujin. Like they're not unattractive. Most attractive male. I don't have as good of a gauge for that, but like I feel like people like Hyungmin, right? People like Yohyun, right? Isn't that a thing? I don't know. Personally, though. Jury probably is the most forgotten. I mean, she's the only first boot to never play again, so...
We better keep moving.
He's hit.
I'm okay. Let me see.
Should we Yohyun? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like he's probably in the conversation.
All right, you're gonna be fine. All right. Think you can
Oh, I didn't see that. When teacher trial.
All right, come on, I'll be-
That makes sense.
No, leave it.
Inners
Bust
next.
it anyway. Here we go. Up.
How many days did Amber spend on Edge of Extinction?
He's fine. Aren't you, Chief? All right, get the door open.
Shit, what day was she booted? Like, I know Natalie was booted day
Get the door
2.
open, Chloe.
So she booted day 4, day 5. That's the question. Where, like, if it's day 5, and then she... Like, Edge of Extinction Challenge is on day 36. So that'd be 31 days. So it's either 31 or 32. I would guess 31. But, yeah, I don't know for sure, obviously. 32, damn it. It was the other one. Mencio gets picked. Alright. Gamer is next. So we're down to Junsuk, Youngsuk, Youngkyul, and Junghoon. Fuck me, dude. Dude, the fucking Genius Wrestlers is really a fucking pain. I think Genius Season 3 in particular has, like, the toughest names to pronounce. But, anyway. Was it day 35? Really? Okay. Wait, she was voted out day 3? Was she really? Like, they really... So they had, like, a single day for a vote off? Because, again, Natalie was voted out day 2 for sure. Yeah, wow, okay, I didn't realize that. That they only had, like, one day. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Okay. Yeah, so I was just wrong on all counts. Is there a Junghoon has fallen? No, it's just that he's boring.
Come on.
Like, he's just not particularly interesting. Wait, I mean, like, Yunsuk and Junsuk both have, like, massive controversies.
Got it.
Youngkyul, like, I don't believe it's controversial. It's just that like, he's not the most likable person. uh,
Come on!
and yeah, Jung-hoon's just boring. So yeah.
We can't do this.
Just go!
Oh, cool.
Whoa! Keep that, you bastard!
So again, Jung-hoon was the last pick last time,
I think it's here.
which I assume was because he was boring. Yeah, but I feel like Jung-hoon's controversies aren't as like solid though.
That was close.
Like, what was his controversies again? Like he has like, I think like people said he was like creepy or something, right? Jung has a DUI? Well, that's something. Oh, like recently?
You're gonna be okay, Jeff. You're gonna be okay. Stay with me.
Fine with Young-kyo brought something to the show, yeah. Alright, so yeah, Gamer picks Jung-hoon. Attack picks Young-kyo. So that means Menace has to pick between Yun-suk and Jun-suk. Obviously the two people he definitely wants for his team.
Open the gate.
Heads up! Elena!
I'm okay.
Has Kyung done anything post-Genius? Because like I know that like Hyungmin did shows, right? Post-Genius. Actually, is Hyungmin the only? Actually, now I think about it, is Hyungmin the only one of the like not celebs? Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I think I fucked this up. What seasons are they? Young-suk season 3, Jun-suk season 1 and 4. Did Kyungmin do one? Okay. Young-suk is the like lawyer guy that was targeted all the time in season 3. Then Jun-suk is the first boost, season 1.
Ah, crap.
That came back for season 4.
Get out of there!
Hey, over here.
Oh, I'm going this way. That's what it is.
Don't give up now. Come on.
Yeah, I still need to watch like Black Sheep game. I've never heard of this in my entire life. Oh, this is recent too. This is, I mean, like 2 years ago. Huh. Maybe I'll watch it at some point. But yeah, I really want to watch Game of Blood. I think is what that show is called. Isn't that what it was? Yeah. Like that has like a whole bunch of genius people on it, right? Jin-suk is also literally Trump. I mean, yeah. I mean, Yun-suk's probably better than that, right? All right. Well, there we go. That's the draft. What a draft it was. What are we doing for the polls? Does this actually, should this count or not? Last time I believe we made it not count for the main leaderboard. So I'm leaning towards probably not, but wait, trying to look at the leaderboard real quick. How would this change things for people here? Let's see. It's like who needs it? Is essentially what I'm saying. So like I guess like attack would need it. That's pretty much it, to be honest. Society game 2 has genius people on it too. Does it? Yeah, why not? All right, we'll count it. And I think last time too, I think it was like half the people in the draft like didn't even know the genius, if I remember right. For I don't know, this time all but one did, right? Or did everyone? I don't even remember. Either way, yeah, because Kegger left, so yeah, I guess everyone at least knew of it. So anyway, whatever, we'll count it. Why not? So. Oh, I forgot what Dongmin was in it, wasn't he? I feel like I did know that, actually. How do we want to approach this? Do we do like 3-2-2 maybe? Yeah, I think we'll do that. So we got Julian, me, Lime Melon for this first one. Which I'm gonna make this the group of 3 because one, I don't personally care if I win or not, and then also Lime Melon's already in the lead anyway, so he doesn't really need it. So might as well give him less odds of getting points. But who would I vote for legitimately? I think these are all solid. I mean, like I'd probably lean towards me or Lime Melon personally. But yeah, I'm not really that. I don't really care that much. Are we gonna get 3-way tie?
You gotta be joking.
Which if we do, then oh well, I guess. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm literally about to die. How am I not dead already? Okay, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck? Looks like Lamon's gonna win. That's fine.
Chloe, get out of there!
Okay, cool. Still, at some point, do a qualifier draft for a final spot someday. Yeah, probably. Like, I think, like, the reset kind of took over that plan for this time, but, yeah, maybe eventually. Maybe for, like, one of the, like, I think, like, okay, I think we'll probably reset every, like, year or something like that. So, like, maybe for, like, one of the later ones in the year, like, once, like, because, to be fair, actually, even as is, like, the leaderboard is becoming, like, kind of solidified. But I think by the time we get to, like, Survivor 48 in particular, like, obviously by then the leaderboard will be, like, really solidified. So I think that's probably, like, a time definitely that we should do something like that. Worst winner in in challenge history? I don't know. Fucking challenge well enough. Because it's probably like one of the old school winners that like won because they were on a team that like and they like contributed nothing to it. But I don't know challenge history well enough. All right, where we got? We got inner versus gamer. So there we go. Inner can have 2 wins, obviously. Um, this one's kind of close. I think Hyunmin's obviously better than anyone gamer has. Though I like Hyungmin or Hyungmin, Yowan and Yeonju more than Yu Hyung. Oh my god, dude, fucking names, please. And Jiwon personally. Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of like they're both teams that are on the, like around the same level. Let's see how they're dominated later. Yeah.
Hey, over here!
I assume the leaderboard will become very solidified pretty soon.
You gotta be joking.
So yeah, we'll have to probably do some sort of qualifier thing eventually, but I think like the earliest I see me doing it though is probably 47.
Come on!
Okay, gamer one. What was the vote count? Oh, it was actually really close. Holy shit. Gamer barely won. And then final poll. We'll find preliminary poll. Between attack and menace. So, yeah, attack needs us to be in the top 8. Well, menace probably needs us to what? Solidify his spot, right? Where's menace on there? Oh no, menace is at the top. What was I thinking? That was lime melon. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Well, I guess now lime melon. Well, I guess like actually, I guess this will actually matter then. I mean, menace having Yun suck is pretty inexcusable. Three. I think I personally would actually vote attack here over menace. But I guess like doing that makes me sexist, right? Because
Zephyr, you think I'd
Mess's
known
team
you
is
longer,
all
huh?
women except for Young Suck, right? Yeah. Which it's very difficult to do in the Genius. um, oh wow, this is gonna be another
It's all
close
right, we
vote.
can make that.
Oh, there we go, 4 to
You
3.
can't?
Oh, no, you don't.
We don't have a choice.
All
Mate?
right, final poll.
Okay.
When the first Genius draft,
You
I believe
tried,
you did.
but it's over. He can't go any
Uh,
We can't just leave him here to
which
die.
yeah,
He
can
is
you
as
be a
good as
two-time
dead already,
winner?
and so are we
Let's
if we
see.
don't go now.
Limeout
Yeah.
Gamer
Nobody
Attack.
stopped
So at
me.
this point, that means Limeout is number 1 again on the leaderboard.
Chloe.
But this will determine by how
I was
much.
trying to save your skin, you idiot.
Gamers team, Yowan, Yu Yang, Jungboom, Dahe, Junghoon. Yeah, pretty good.
Sorry.
And Junghoon being a final round pick's pretty decent.
Drop the guns.
Um,
Seriously.
I think for me,
Get her out of here.
yeah, I think I am between Gamer and Attack.
Unbelievable. You just can't help
Man,
yourself.
like Lion Mountains is also
Guess that
pretty
makes us
decent
easy.
too. I think Huijong round 3 is probably the point that I'm like, yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I think this is like very close.
So, this little man.
And we might be getting a tie. Yeah, I remember Jamie Chung, yeah. Attack. Wow, okay, there we go. Attack pulls it out. And I love how I'm talking over people being killed.
What you found in the temple.
Alright, so Attack is the winner. Do we do runoff?
Okay. I know where the stone is. You're not
Um,
gonna find it without me.
no, we'll do runoff. Why not?
Just-
Alright.
Just let her go.
Straight up, like, I am 100% doing this because I don't want Gamer to have too big of a lead. Or not Gamer, fuck me, Lion Mountain to have too big a lead.
You are the reporter.
But obviously there's just a chance that Lion Mountain wins this anyway, so it won't matter, but yeah, straight up, I'm voting for Gamer. Your biggest op, obviously.
Brilliant, mate. Yeah.
It is tied anyway. Always rigging, obviously.
It appears you have nothing to bargain.
And we tie again, then it's like whatever at this point.
Return to the staging ground. Prepare to move out. You come with me.
I mean, you're first anyway. And now you're just gonna be first by a wider margin than what you could have been.
How can you work for that monster?
Beats
Huijong
working
is the
against
lion, so he fits Lion Mountain? I guess
So
so.
that's it, huh? Just gonna mow us down in cold blood? Looks that way, doesn't it?
Get
up. I said get up!
So this didn't work, did it? Well, that's a shame. Alright, I guess Lion Mountain's officially second. Well, I guess you're in the lead by 2 points now. And then... yeah, Gamer's in third. So how does this affect things now? So... I kind of would be interested in actually seeing what the leaderboard is. But also that would mean me actually having to update it now, which would probably take an annoying amount of time. Okay, so like Inner moves up. Like Inner moves up to 4th place. Wait, no, but then Gwen. So Inner's at 5th place at this point, which means Gamer's at 7th place. But then Attack comes in and wins. So Gamer... no, Gamer, you're still in it. Because you move higher than me. Well, too far, I guess I'm always in it anyway, though, either way. So, like, I guess really it's more so just top 7 excluding me. But still, you're still ahead of Julian. To where Julian's on the bubble at this point. But obviously, yeah, you're not, like, locked in yet. Which, by the way, it is actually insane that Julian has only gotten points. Like, Julian has gotten points in 5 drafts. In all 5 of them, he got 3rd. That is kind of insane. You're like the Tory deal drafts, obviously. That's exactly how I look at you, is as you're the Tory deal. Okay, yeah. So I'm not getting anywhere close to where I thought I would be by the end of the stream. Because I remember I like looked up my previous stream and looked up where I should be after 4 hours when I left off last time. And I should be with Tenzin by the end of the stream.
Elena, come on, you gotta jump!
Which is obviously not happening at this point. But I'll get to the train, probably. It's probably something. Anyways, you have, I don't feel like you're doing perfectly well on this one, if I'm right. You have 3. So you've done 6 drafts, you've gotten a 2nd place and a 3rd place. So you have 3 points. You're in 15th place right now. Which, yeah, I think you stay there, because I think everyone that got points this time outside Kegger is above you, and Kegger is Kegger with only 1 point at this point. So, yeah.
This way. Get down.
I mean, I do have tiebreakers in place. So, like, the way that the tiebreaker... So, if you have... Like, so, first off, obviously, like, the most important thing is total score. After total score, it goes to who has the most first place finishes. If that's tie there, it goes to who has the most second place. If that's tie, who has the most third place, though, that's at that point, it's unlikely. But at that point, after that, the tiebreaker indicates that you're fully tied is who has done more drafts. Which, and technically, if we want to be technical, technically the more impressive feat is doing less drafts and being in the same spot, but I want to reward people that, again, showed up more. So, instead the tiebreaker's the opposite. So again, there's a lot of, like, other factors to play in. Though, to be fair, I don't think those factors benefit you, actually. But still, I mean, yeah, as of right now, you're still in the BB draft.
What do we do now?
But again, we still got what, 1 more stream's worth. So we'll see how that plays out.
Typical. Go after her.
Food draft. I mean,
which means they would have taken her to the rail yard. Here.
What food draft do we want to do? Either then, probably not. It's already almost 3:30. What's your spot? I mean, I believe you're... should I just do the update? Let's actually just update it now. Because I actually do want to actually genuinely see anyway. So... Let's see. So... Menace didn't get anything.
Don't really have much of a choice.
Honor among thieves, huh?
But yeah, my intention right now is that the top 7, excluding me, are going to make it in. Alright, so Lion Melon has a 2nd place finish from today. So with that, Lion Melon is now in the lead.
Oh, no. You're not coming with me.
Nate. Shut up. Okay?
Okay, so yeah, Lion Melon's in the lead.
Right behind you.
Yeah, and it failed. Elvira did a draft. Didn't get any points. Gwen did 1 draft and got points. So Gwen stays in 4th. I got no points today, right? So I don't move yet. Then Gamer got 1 point today. So Gamer moves ahead of me. Obviously, people are going to be changing after this. see. Gwenish needs more drafts to be unstoppable. Pretty much. Alright. Julian didn't get any points. Okay, this is kind of a pain at this point. Okay, who's the next one? Did Ray Ranger... Ray Ranger didn't do a draft? I could have sworn he did. Either way. Attack. Okay, so Attack got a second... Wait, no, got first place and a third place. So that means... Alright, Attack moves ahead of Gamer outright. And ahead of me. And Julian. And Jakars and Ray Ranger. So... Yeah, Attack's in 5th as of the update, like, as of right now. I still need to add in her. So, okay. In her had us a win. So, okay. So, in her. Okay, so I think that, like, I think it's Attack ends up still landing in 5th. But yeah, in her will be 6. So, yeah, Gamer 7. So, yeah, actually, does that mean that you're on the bubble? Yeah, I guess you're on the bubble now. So I guess Julian got kicked out. And yeah, you are on the bubble. So yeah, if you had gotten one more point there, what would that have meant? If you had gotten one more point, you would be above in her, but still below Attack. So really, you'd only be one spot higher. Is how that would have played out. Wait, has Loon not done a draft in New Era? And also, why the okay, my headset's like really cutting out this way. Which I don't know why that's the case, but either way. Whatever. I'll update the rest of it later because, like, obviously the only important points was the points. I still need to change like the placements, but these are just, like, some ties and stuff. But either way, whatever. I'll do that later. Okay, I'll play a little bit more. I mean, I'll probably end stream relatively soon. We're already at 3:30. I think I want to try to get to the train section if I can, though. Sort of like that feels like a good spot to leave off. If I... Oh, wait, fuck. Okay, well, that's great. Obviously, that's exactly what I wanted. Rip Last of Us era, yeah. Yeah, I didn't do the daily run for yesterday. Because I got the PB on Monday. So, I didn't do the run yesterday. To where, like, if I did do the run yesterday, I probably would be like, fuck it, let's still do Last of Us. But... I didn't. And, like, the reason for that is because the Unity video took way too long. So, like, I was still a little bit up in the air on whether or not I would do the daily run yesterday. But then, like, I really wanted to get the Unity video written to where, like, it literally took me until 4:30 in the morning. So recently I've been, like, fixing my sleep schedule, like, steadily. And then that just, like, completely ruined it again.
There's the water tower.
Spread out! Get them off!
But I got it written. I need to record it still. I'll probably record it tomorrow night, probably. And then again, continue working on the Amazing Race retrospective. Obviously, if the Big Brother cast comes out, then obviously do that. Sort of goal would be to have that. Yeah, if the cast comes out...
That was easy.
Yeah, so essentially, if the cast comes out tomorrow, I will try to have the video out for Saturday. If it comes out any other day, like if it comes out Monday, I'm just simply not going to have enough time, I don't think, to piece it together for it to come out on Saturday. Like, maybe I can, but, like, I feel like it'll be in a spot where, like, it's not going to be as, informed as I ideally would be. But, yeah, anything later than that, at that point, the video will probably be a Tuesday to maybe even a Wednesday video. I think my goal would be to have it in a similar spot to what happened last year, where it released on Tuesday instead of the actual premiere day. But we'll see. Hey, we don't know when the cast is dropping. My guess, I thought about at the beginning of the stream. My guess is Monday, where it would be in line with how they released cast recently, and with the season not starting filming until Tuesday. I feel like they wouldn't want to release it that much earlier than when the season starts in the case of like alternates and that sort of thing, which they seem to be very cautious about recently. If it is 13 house guests, would I be more likely to get it out? Oh, the video? Not really. It doesn't really change that much. Like, obviously, I guess, like, theoretically, yeah, it makes it easier, obviously, just because there's less research, but it's not that big of a deal, though.
Hey, any luck with that door?
To be fair, if the cast does come out tomorrow, like if the cast comes out even on Friday, I'll probably still end up doing it. Because I think I'll be in the spot where I'm just like, let's just get out of the fucking way.
Okay.
Tori Deal, Tori Hall, probably Tori Deal. There's at least a lot more like proof for her.
Hey, we got company.
God damn it.
Left and right, they're everywhere.
What comes out before Monday? Oh, yeah, like what day are we talking? Because it's not gonna come out on the weekend. It's like the only day would be Friday. Which again, if it's out on Friday, then I'll probably try to release it on Saturday anyway. Like, no matter what, though, I can't make it an extra video at this point. Like, I'm not far enough ahead on videos to where I'm willing to make it an extra video. So, like, either way, it's going to take up either the Saturday or Sunday slot, no matter, or Saturday or Wednesday slot, fuck me. It's just a matter of which one and if it actually comes out on that specific day. Which I have it scheduled for Saturday. That's when I expected the cast to come out. Again, like really, I expected the cast to come out today. But I remember, like, again, because I had my desk appointment today. I remember when the desk appointment got scheduled, I was like, well, fuck, I'm gonna get on my desk appointment's gonna be on the day that the cast comes out.
Got him. I think that's all of them.
And obviously it just didn't. Which, again, I kind of had the sense that it wasn't going to, based on, like, recent information. So ideally it would have come out today. Oh, wait, we're talking about the, you were talking about the draft. Actually, yeah, that's interesting. So, yeah, if the cast does come out, we probably do the draft on Sunday. Which means that this would be the solidified list at this point.
Hey, I'll lower this walkway for you.
Actually, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a main match, deathmatch draft.
Yeah, not bad for last year's model.
I haven't thought through my ranking for a single second, which I do intend on doing a main match, deathmatch ranking.
We made it. All right, stay low.
Next year. But yeah, I haven't thought through that list a single second.
So you got a plan B?
I'm working on it.
Con Gradner to get released on Monday. Well,
There she is.
Um,
Flynn's got her.
I would be opposed to like running a
Okay.
some sort of like secondary draft or something, so they didn't make it
I'm
on.
going down there alone.
Nate.
Wait. Just listen. You never listen.
Actually, should that be a thing?
Snag is one of those nice looking.
I don't know. That's so far away, though, isn't it? I was gonna say, like, should that be the like, so, like,
You come in right behind
yeah,
me.
for like as we were talking about, like, there should be like a qualifier for people that didn't make it through the leaderboard to make it onto like a future draft. Like, could that be a qualifier? Is that like, oh, we just do a separate draft for BB26, and the winner of that is the one that makes it on the next time? The problem is that there's such a big gap between like this and like next major draft will be Survivor 47.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Okay, cool. So that kind of like nullifies the point of that. But anyway, where am I actually going here? I think it's zip lining, right? Quattro you pick last. I'm gonna pick Quattro before last. It's not good, but like I feel like I would rather have Quattro than like I don't know, like Image Game or something like that. Wait. Yeah, Yunori's like super. Yunori's not a bad death match. It's just a boring. Like, it's not bad from a game perspective, but it's just like not good TV. Which I guess is the thing. Like, what am I ranking when I'm ranking the death match and main matches? Am I making for what makes the best TV, or am I ranking what makes for the best like actual match? And like, straight, I don't think Quattro makes for bad TV. I just think it's like obviously just an entirely luck dependent game, which is kind of an issue.
Gotta be a way out of
Or like Yunori's like the opposite. Or like I think Yunori's like again a competent like death match in terms of like it requiring skill and it like having you have to read your opponent and that sort of thing. Like there's actually like skill involved in it. It's just like it's not good TV at all.
Maybe I could get this old thing moving.
Wait, I could have sworn the lever was there. Oh, I guess it's literally on the other side. Cool. Horror race kind of meh game. Pretty fun episode. Yeah. I get straight up. I do not have much of a memory of the grand final main matches at this point. Like I remember like which one. Like I know like generally. Oh, I like this one. I don't like this one. But I don't remember like specifics about a lot of them. Like even like ID Exchange, which is like that episode's like one of my favorite episodes of all time. Like I actually don't even remember exactly how it plays out anymore. Like I know like the loose beats of like okay, well, I guess I don't know, should I spoil it? But yeah, I feel like I don't remember as well as I probably should. I see their attack. Again, we'll probably end in like 10 minutes or so. Because again, like this is the last fight before the train section, to where like that's where I wanted to get at this point. And again, we're already at 3:38 in the morning, so.
Where are you?
Yeah, this is what the halfway point in the game, right? If that is it even the halfway point in the game? Horror race pretty split down the middle. Yeah.
Well, I suppose it couldn't get any worse.
Well, I can't go to sleep because my clothes aren't done drying yet. I mean,
Shit.
what travesty.
Oh, this is all I need. Tweedledee and
Maybe you shouldn't dry your or
train's gone.
yeah, do laundry this late.
Nowhere to be found. Now these two need to show up.
Is that even hitting him? I don't think it is it?
About time.
Oh, well, that's kind of funny. Up to the beginning of the game, I'm not even there yet.
So, you got a plan C?
This is where you get on the train at the beginning, not the after it crashes and everything.
Guess that answers that question.
Step on it.
Grand Final Takagi Nori, better than Grand Final Quattro from TV perspective? Probably. I mean, Grand Final Nori, like, actually ends up being probably one of the best Nori matches, right?
Off that speeding train.
Haven't thought that far ahead.
Of course not.
Maybe should get caught up on my video. Okay, well, sure. It is a travesty that Natalie Bolton never played Survivor again. Okay. So yeah, I think this is a good spot to end. Chapter 13. So yeah, this isn't even the halfway point because there's 26 chapters in this game. But like, this is a start of chapter 13, so really it's like done 12 chapters. So yeah, that's kind of annoying, but oh well. So I'm probably not even finishing this next stream. But whatever. All-Star Battle Rush perspective is so behind, obviously, yeah. Legitimately, I wish I made a video when I first watched it on All-Star Battle. Because at this point, don't know when I'll ever make it, but it would have been a fun video though. After Yoan leaves, Joe gets this weird segment about how he can raise to a hero again. Yeah, like that is funny. That's like, that like actually, I do genuinely want. Like, do they like Yohan? Like like the producers. I get the sense no, but also like why'd they bring him back then? Because I feel like they like constantly mock him in like in the like editing of the show. They again like seem to like care more about like promoting Jinho's storyline than they ever do about his. And I guess like conceptually like he is like a pretty big name, right? Like he's like the #1 StarCraft player, and StarCraft's like really big in Korea. So like I don't know if he like is this like actually this big celebrity or whatever, but and like that's the reason they brought him back. But it does feel weird. Like, is that really the reason why though? They just like really wanted all three, like all of the final threes. Like obviously that's the thing that ends up happening is that yeah, they every player that made the final three ever comes back. But like was that an intentional thing? Yeah, that's why I assume more so. It's like okay, yeah, him with Jinho. They want that. Also, again, like it is someone that made it deep into the game. Like I don't know if it's intentionally like, oh, we need to have every final three person, but like it's still some like it was the runner up of the season. But yeah, I think that was probably more of a factor. Scott Pilgrim. I would love to make a video on Scott Pilgrim Takes the World or whatever, or Takes it Off. Is that what it's called? Either way. But also, again, don't know when that'll ever happen. Also, actually, how about we not talk about this? But again, I feel like no one that watches Sasuke has been in the stream. But Sasuke World Cup got announced. I'm really excited for that too. Which I've been debating if I'm going to make a video on it or not. I'll probably lean towards no, just because I don't have the time. But sounds cool. I mean, yeah, a lot of big names there, so that'd be fun. That's still like what, almost 2 months away or something, a month and a half or so. Yeah, it's a worldwide, like it's a worldwide special. It's airing, I think, at the end of August. But yeah, I probably won't do a video on it, but I'll definitely watch it. But it's the anniversary. Has it been over a year already? Actually, let's see. Like, when did that come out? Oh, no, it hasn't been. It's been, like, what, 8 months? 9 months? But I don't know when I'll ever do it. I still want to do a retrospective on the comic. Like that's what I always wanted to do too, but don't know when. Uh, but yeah, all right. Might as well wind things down. We're at 3.5 hours already. It's very 3:44. So yeah, we're back on Sunday. Again, if we have a Big Brother cast, obviously we'll do draft there. Oh, man, give me time, yeah. Um, but yeah, if there's not, then I guess we'll just do more drafts to lead into the actual premiere. Outside of that, I mean, we'll have the Mole finale, right? That'll be a thing. I'll watch Claim to Fame. Maybe we could talk about that. I think that is all that's happening. But again, I'm intending on being caught up with the writing of the Amazing Race retrospective, at least Amazing Race 6, and maybe by then I'll start the Genius retrospective. So yeah, I mean, maybe next time we'll be drafting Tiffany Mitchell. So maybe that'll be a thing. Yeah, drafting Tiffany and DX and I don't know who else would come back. I don't know, Michael maybe. I don't know, no, probably not Michael at this point. Who would they bring back actually, legitimately? Maybe Felicia. Would they do Felicia? Uh, or can't probably Cameron, wouldn't it? Uh, would Turner and Jasmine really be there? Uh, well, yeah, I think Cameron 100% would be back if they do something like that, right? So what? Cameron, DX, Tiffany, and I don't know. Is it Jasmine? I'm thinking like it has to be like. Actually, I guess it doesn't have to be a POC woman, but it probably is. Like, obviously, it's another woman because it's two guys already. Um, either way. Wonder why Michael was on Rainier Games again. That makes me like. It kind of gives me a sense that maybe they didn't want him. To where like I know they were annoyed with him for outing the Kyle situations. Like maybe that stuck and they actually don't like him, but don't fully know. But yeah, again, back on Sunday. Maybe there'll be a lot to talk about. Maybe there won't. Who knows? And maybe we'll draft for BB26. Maybe we won't. But yeah. Until then, see you guys next time.